shit. It's broken my coffee cup already. Oops. Right. Wait for some anyone to join. Oh, we've got 2 people with us. Don't know who. Anyway. So I'm gonna pick our starter. So we had Cradilly, we had Slowbro, and Roselia. So I asked you all to pick a starter for me, and you all chose Slowbro unanimously. No, it wasn't unanimously, was it? It was 7-4. So we're gonna use Slowbro. So in those blocks, you need to give your Pokemon nicknames so that when they die, you get all sad. So basically, I'm going to ask you all to give me a nickname for Slowbro. So what I'll do is I'm just going to set a timer for a couple of minutes, and if we don't have a nickname in that time, I will come up with one myself. And that's what I'm going to try and do for the majority of this Nuzlocke. We'll start now. So what I was going to do was I was going to say, like, if I picked out someone's name and they gave me a suggestion, I was just going to say, hey, just give like 30p donation. Unfortunately, the minimum donation that they accept is £2, and I'm not going to ask for £2, so don't be going to give them £2 just to name a Slowbro. It'd be silly. So go for it. Give me a name. I hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday morning. I've just realised as well it's Father's Day, so I tried to give my dad a call, and he didn't pick up, so I'm sure he's going to give me a call back at some point in the next probably 5 minutes just to start this off well. I won't take the call because I'm a professional. Brian! It's a female Tess. Tess, it's how can you call? Okay. Brian the female Slowbro. Are you going to eat? Well, what I was going to do, to be honest with you, the way I see it, Queenie, the way I see it is I'm going to probably take a break like every 4 hours. I want to refresh and restart the stream because the video load time, if I want for people to be able to rewatch this, it needs to be less than 4 hours, so I'll probably take a 20-minute break every like 4 hours just to sort of go and eat something so you don't have to watch me eat food. But I'm also trying to be good. Our timer is up, I believe. I quite like. Well, I'm gonna go for Brian just because Tess got in there nice and quick. So we're gonna have Brian the Slowbro, who's a female. The Brian Tess died. I don't know. Right. This is gonna be really embarrassing if I lose now. And Boris has taken the dildo. Tess wins! Right, so we're gonna get told off for having a we can have a Pokemon battle indoors. We're not allowed to ride bikes, but that's spoilers. My coffee's too hot to drink. I'm gonna take the lid off. There was a creme line it now. I've been told how to battle. I know how to battle. I'm a master. Oh my god, look at this. Right, we're gonna use Yawn for everyone to sleep. And this thing is probably gonna beat me because it can actually absorb and all sorts of things. Oh god. Brian, don't flinch. I think I have a speed up button, but I'm going to try not to use it. This might just be, like, the problem with Cradilly, and this is why I was sort of hoping I didn't have to use it, is it's very slow, and it just takes ages to do what it needs to do. I think it's also a rock type, so this is just going to take ages of just tackling, tackling, tackling. The days. Oh my god, look how much that tackle did. Okay, well, we'll take the loss. It's fine. Oh god. Can you turn the game down slightly and turn me up slightly? I think I can. Maybe. Is that a little bit better? Just, yeah, you're gonna have to let me know as you're going along, because I think that's the highest I can turn myself up. Unfortunately, right, just so you know, Brian won't die now. I know I said, like, in a Nuzlocke, when the Pokemon faints, it's gone. You have to have Pokeballs first, you have to have a chance to catch your first Pokemon. If I do lose, then I'll just restart and create another load, and then we'll have another new Pokemon to start with, and that's going to be awkward. I like that. The wife coming in with the assist. Right. So we'll leave with our tail between our legs into Playtown. We'll go all the way up to Route 1. We know the routine here. We know what's going on. A turd. A spirally turd. Oh, I can't run away. Brian, you're so slow. Being slapped around. Ah. Oh no. I'm gonna die twice. What is going on? Like, this could actually be like, oh, this is just all the problems thrown into one. I don't know why I could tackle, because that's probably not going to do. Oh no. I got away. Give me a gift. Give me a gift. Give me a gift. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't turn the item randomizer on. That's fine. We'll deal with that. I might not have turned it on. Oh well. I guess it. The problem is every time I see Dratini in this one, I think it's shiny because it's not meant to be purple. It's meant to be like a blue. That would be really nice to get. Up to Viridian City. So all we do is pick up a map from our friend Mr. Oak, and then we will go back to get some Pokeballs. Hopefully start catching some Pokemon. And yeah, we're on to a winner. I'm trying to think of more things that I need to tell about Nuzlocke, because I'm sure not everyone's ever seen one of these played. So to win the game, all I need to do is become champion, which is obviously at the end of the game. But unless like the stream ends like early, we won't do any of like the post-game content. Like I'll do it for a minimum of 12 hours, but as soon as that 12 hours mark hits, that's it. The game is over. Oh no, I'm losing Jamie. She's off to do yoga. Oh no, I have one person. Yeah, so you can catch one Pokemon per like area. So Pallet Town counts as an area where I can get an encounter, and then Route 1 and all the places. But you can only get your first one. So if you fail, or I kill it, or knock it out, or do whatever, then I can't have another go. So if it's something really good, touch it. I've been told not to swear, and I've just sworn. I'm going to get Pokedexes so I can analyse everything that comes my way. I've chosen Fire Red just because it has a little bit more variety, and it's also not a completely broken mess of a game. Because, I'm sorry, but Pokemon Red and Yellow and all of that aren't very good. They're very broken and don't work very well. Not as intended. Oh, my neighbour's watching me. I need to remember not to whisper. Because every time I whisper, no one can hear me. But what's everyone doing today? What's everyone's plans? We're doing. I know one of us is doing yoga. I got Pokeballs. Okay, that's the bit. I get a Magnemite. I'm gonna have Pokeballs. Let's have a look. This is a problem because I will never watch what's going on. It's actually quite hard, sort of trying to multitask and think about multiple things at once. Trying to concentrate on, like, I've got a screen of comments going on here. I know there's not a lot's happening there, and I've got a screen going on down there. There's about 5 different things on my computer telling me to do things. And I'm just like, oh my god, there's everything everywhere. And then it's like, need to drink. Oh my god. So, if we can start thinking of a name for Magnemite, that'd be nice. It's gonna be super sad now if I accidentally knock it out, because you would have named. It's like naming something. Once you name something, that's it. You're attached. Very clever. Where's the dildo? The dildo lost, mate. You didn't. The dildo didn't get enough point. In fact, if you go back, you can see that the rival has it. He went and grabbed that straight away. Like, honestly, I think he was actually meant to pick the other one, but no, he wanted that one more. No one wanted that little leaf. Right, so we need a name for Magnemite, which is the magnet Pokemon. So it moves while constantly hovering. It discharges Thunder Wave and so on from its units at its side. So little magnets, Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave, great move. I didn't even say wave correctly. Alright, so we'll have just about, I don't know, 2 minutes was a bit longer last time, but we'll have some name suggestions, go for it, hit me up, what we're going. Following into Magnemite. I'm probably going to need to explain this multiple times. Yes, we need to name every starter or every Pokemon that we catch. And if you don't, I'm going to give it an awful, awful name. Magnemite. So I think that's a good Pokemon to get, because we've now got a Water Psychic and an Electric Steel. I think that does help us a little bit. I think it's got Levitate. I can't actually remember. Oh, give Jason a little care. Also, that's what I was meant to do. I was meant to give a little shout out to some of the people who have donated. I'll come back to that in a minute, mainly because I know that in a minute I'm going to need to actually give this thing a name. So just get Facebook open. Notifications. Oh, Xbox and DVDs is for sale in my area. Right, okay, no name. Shut up. So we're going to call it Butt Plug. because I now regret saying that, and the words have come out. Buzzy! Oh no! I'm sorry, Tess. I saw it too late. No! Sorry. Oh well, you have to deal with it. It's sleeping, so don't worry. Didn't hear it. I could change its name later. I feel sort of bad now. I didn't even check what moves it has. It might have Thunder Wave, which means it did say it should have Thunder Wave, and if it doesn't, I'll be very upset. It's all it ever does. It just has tackle and metal sound. Damn it. So yeah, that was our Route 1 encounter, so we can't actually catch another one there with the rest of the game. So that Tratina we saw earlier, not having it. Viridian City, I think if there's, yeah, so later on you'll be able to come back, have a little swim in there, hopefully catch like some fire Pokemon that's drowning in the water, save its life, save lives. And that was important at some point in the past 3 months. I don't think it's important anymore. I think anyone cares. Bastards. Right. Just getting the buttons. So we'll swap butt plug out to the front, just so it can get some experience. I'm going to go into a different patch of grass, because I'm really scared of that Politoad coming along and using Perish Song, and then making me cry, because I've lost my Brian. What have we got? We've got an owl. Look at that. That is majestic. There's only one name for this owl, right? And I want to throw the name out now, just to see if people agree. Doctor Who. Yeah. It looks like a sort of, once again, like, it isn't, but it looks like a shiny, because it's like a golden colour. Or is it meant to be pink? I don't know. Oh, but then again, oh no, the Doctor is a female now, so we can't have it. Don't kill him. Right, I'm just going to take the super safe. I'm going to go into Brian and put it to sleep, because when they're asleep, they're easier to capture. That sounded really sinister. When they're paralysed, yeah, no, just no way around it. I guess I'll throw one now, and then if it catches it, it catches it. If it doesn't, fingers crossed. Didn't need to do any of that. It was drowsy. It couldn't concentrate. Noctowl. Right, so let's get a name. If anyone can think of a better name than Doctor Who. I'm going to put that. How would you spell Who? How do you hoot? Doctor Hoot? Doctor Who? I don't know. Like, would you spell it like that? I don't know. This is where my dyslexic Doctor Who. I don't know. Give me help, Tess. We don't want numbers. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, Doctor Who. We'll go with that. She's liked it. There we go. That's acceptance. When someone does that. Some sort of... Oh, no. What's this do? Like some... That would have been nice, because then I would have called it Tonka. I've been stared at. It might be randomised, because It's holding an item. Oh, wait, no. It can hold items. Alright, let's have a look. So what we're hoping... Yeah. My controller is very old and dying. They can hold items, and what we're hoping for is we're hoping for a Master Ball. TMs are always nice because you can sell them for money. Then again, Hyper Voice is really good. I might actually teach that straight away. That's actually a really good move to get. No more tackling. I just love how, like, you just get a disc and then you just shove it into their face, and then they're like, I learned how to sing. Jump over that ledge. But I can't move them yet. Please, let me run. Let me run. Oh no, you can't run until, like, after you've eaten the first gym, I don't think. We're going to be slowly walking around for the rest of our lives. To numbing inevitability. Yeah. Let's have a look. That's it. So heal up. Go and buy some items if we can. We've got a bit of a team going, which is always good. Always buy 10 of these. Always buy 10 because you don't get a free one. My life is a lie. Or buy 3. Then we'll go and get our next encounter. So to start the game, it's just about getting encounters, and that's just literally how the start of the game goes. Might have to do a little bit of grinding along the way, which I will try to keep to a minimum. But there will be times when we have to just sit there and grind our lives away. Oh, he's got a morning coffee. I got my morning coffee, and I need to go and get that item. I know how to catch Pokemon. I've been doing this for many years. This is Zubat. Oh god, it's not a cave. Alright. Oh my god, you couldn't do this any slower. Look at him. Old man. Pokeball. He's concentrated. He looks like the old man out of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I don't know why that came to mind, but mainly probably just because I saw an article about it this morning about the weird things that the director did. And I didn't ask for it, it just, Facebook just said, no, you're reading this. Thanks. Cool. Go and get that item. So we'll learn whether it's actually randomized when I pick up this item. If it's like a potion or something dull. It could be, I don't know. I don't know what's meant to be there. I have no idea. It could be, it's meant to be a paralyzed heal or a potion. I really don't know. I'm sorry. Route 2. So, next encounter. What are we hoping for? Something... We don't really want anything, like, super good at this point, because it's really depressing, like... Oh... There's something really, like, powerful coming along, and then you can't actually catch it. Might just use Growl on this, just to make sure that it can knock everything out. This thing is crazy strong. It's supposed to be a potion. Thanks, Jason. You legend coming in. Don't knock me out. Right, I'm scared and I'm running away. Right, so I did do a playthrough on my YouTube channel. I only ever, well, there was another playthrough on Zelda, but there was issues after issues on that. So my only playthrough I actually did was on Pokemon Soul Silver, and I had a Hariyama, and I don't feel like I'm going to call it what I called it last time, unless someone somehow suggests it, and that's what you're going to have to call it. So I'm probably going to hit it one more time just to give it a little bit more. Try and get it. I'm not going to hit it again, because it will, of course, critical hit it down. And I can't catch it. 13 Pokeballs, that's a lucky number. Pray. Pray. Yay! Right, what should I call it? So, Hariyama, the arm thrust Pokemon. It stomps on the ground to build power. It can send a 10-ton truck flying with a straight arm punch. Anyone know anyone that can do that? And I'll call it that. Hariyama. I'm just going to go through my donators very quickly just to share all the wonderful people who have come in to help. So, thank you to Liz, who has said a worthy and wonderful charity, good luck with your streams. Lynn, who has said it's a great charity to fundraise for. I agree, I think mine is a lovely charity. I think it helps. It's one of those invisible illnesses you don't know about. And it's very hard to understand, particularly when it comes to anxiety and you don't. It's like you don't know what, you don't understand why it sort of affects you, because there's physical symptoms and it's like, why? One Punch Man, that is a great name. So, Saitama. Is that okay? Saitama? Because I don't think I could fit One Punch Man in there. I'll try. Thanks to Will as well, who said good luck, Dennis. Vicky, so proud of me. Yay! And no, I appreciate everything that you've done. I love you too. And thank you, Tess, as well, for your contributions. I hope to be able to entertain and, you know, look after people. I'll just look up what Saitama's actually called, Jason. That's a good name. If anyone's ever seen One Punch Man, it is an absolutely awesome TV show. It's very much like Dragon Ball Z. Most people, I imagine, would have watched that growing up. But it's just a bit. It's like it takes itself seriously, but then it doesn't. And it's quite nice. It's actually quite funny. Try using one. Oh well, you have to accept that. It is his actual name. What do? You just lie in bed just watching this. You don't have to get up, man. Just chill in bed all day. You honestly, don't worry, don't move. If you play COD, you're just stuck with Captain Pudding. You know, oh, got another encounter in here. I might go back and heal because, you know, I've got a couple of injured Pokemon. You know the risks about going into a wood unprepared. No one can hear you scream. No, that's space, isn't it? It's a tree falls in the woods. We'll go heal up, get ourselves into a position to get through this woods, because now we're going to start actually seeing trainers. At least we're catching Pokemon, like, and not, like, literally, if you went and had a little look at my playthrough, it took me like 5 episodes to start catching Pokemon. It was going so badly at the start. I was just not getting any luck, and then I was blessed with the most powerful Pokemon ever of all time, Lord Snack, who is literally, I'm waiting for him to appear, and when he appears, the stream is going to hit another level of excitement. I say that. Right, so we'll get into these woods and start fighting some trainers. I'll try not to keep going back to the Pokemon Center to heal up. too many times, just because I do need to complete this in 12 hours. And going backwards and forwards 1,000 times is not going to help that. Right, there's an item in here. There is not an item in here. There's one up here. Then I feel nostalgic going back into these words and seeing all these. Yeah, it's definitely randomized. That is definitely not meant to be there. It was also useless. Oh, this thing is an absolute monster. Also, I'm actually a little bit scared because it is really powerful. I might just pick this with a hyper voice straight away and run away. This thing has ended a Nuzlocke for me. It is just literally so powerful. It just sat there and then used sword stance and then just like ended my life. Look how it's not even. It's not even. I think even know what defenses. Oh, there's a tinker over there. Have you set? I've done the trades as random as well. So, but it's obviously whether I actually get the trade or not. I don't think I've ever actually played through and found a trade that I can actually do. I think Jamie once got one, but she had to trade like something ridiculously common for like a Mew. She's now nodding like, yeah! She was moaning earlier that like every time I start these games, I always start with like a legendary. Alright, I might actually swap out, right click, go into Bug. Does it have... It has sturdy, so at least it's like it goes to knock me out. I can come back. Because I won't mind catching this. Oh no. Right, we'll use Pokeball. These things are just so strong. Yeah. Oh, scratch that butt. Please come in here. I need to try not to get distracted by someone all the time, but I can't promise that because she's adorable. Right, so I need a nickname for Zangoose. So we'll give it its details. It's got Pokerus. No, that's its foot. Right, if it comes across the Survivor, its fur bristles and it assumes its battle pose. Its sharp claws are its best weapon. Why would it's a cat ferret and it literally loves to battle with survivors. Like, why would you fight a snake? A sneaky snake. Right, let's get me a nickname for Zangoose. Zuko. Zuko Plus. Zuko Plus it is. I don't think there's a plus symbol. Let's have a look. No, sorry, there's not a plus. I'll give it a question mark. Yeah, there we go, Zuko. Zuko? I think it should be said. I might actually have to use that because that is like such a powerful focus band. Is that the one where it might save your life? I mean, I might as well use it at this point. Let's have a look. It may endure an attack and survive. Okay, so that's fine. We'll go with that. I'm not really doing anything. It's based on the story of a mongoose and a snake. Story time! Yeah, I just learned something new today. I did not know that. I did not know it was based on the mongoose and the snake. Who won? Who won that in that story? Or did they become friends? Well, they've been arch enemies, but did they ever become friends? I said I wasn't going to go back and heal, but that's if there was more Zangooses, I'm scared because that did a lot of damage to me. I'm just like holding the run button and I can't even run right now. Right. Heal up. A few seconds. That's fine. Oh. Thank you. I'm sitting down. Heal with me. Don't read the voices out. You know what happened last time. So yeah, I'll just go through some of the other kind people who have donated as well. I think actually no, I covered everyone. So yeah, we are actually fantastically already 28% of our way to our target, which I think is absolutely amazing. I appreciate everyone's help. I would also ask if people could. I think if it was me, I would wait until I'd finished it. I don't know, or I'd wait until it had entertained me significantly. You know, to give that impetus. I don't know. But I appreciate all the people who've helped so far. It's such a good charity. I think one way or another, we all know someone who has benefited from the assistance of it. And some, you know, sometimes it is easy as just talking and listening to other people's experiences. Because we all work in different ways, and different things help us. Like, oh god, what the? Oh god, I'm scared. I feel entertained. It's just. I think it's thinking about. Like, for me, what helps me is understanding that there is something wrong, and then I can activate on that because I'm like, oh, okay, I know something's wrong, but it might not necessarily work for someone else. Someone else might need a bit more TLC. Some people might need to just be left alone, and it's fine. Just, you know, someone's at me. Trump again blames China for the COVID-19 and terms it Kung Flu. It is Kung Flu. That is a bit distracting. My work group chat, which I should be returning to very soon. I'm delighted to say. Back to the more important, more touching issues to our lives. So when I didn't feel very well last year, I'll try and explain the story, and I'm gonna keep coming back to it about 15 times because I will keep getting distracted over and over and over again. So I didn't feel very well equipped about this time last year. Well, this time last year was when I took a bit of a break from life, and look, I've another one this year. But you know, it takes a while for things to slowly manifest themselves, doesn't it? And I took a bit of a break, and you know, time period. But getting back into things helped. But for me, what helped was accepting what was wrong. And I think what was wrong was just the feeling of always a lot of pressure and a lot of pressure to think about other people. And sometimes you just have to turn around and just think about yourself. And I think that's fine. I think you should always try and do things for yourself. But sometimes you do, you know, sometimes you just need to be told, actually, bluntly, you know, come on, get your ass up, you're gonna do something. And I think that really helps some people. I'm just rambling now. This is just, where's this going? Ah, that's not help. Don't help me. Right, come on, Brian, take down this Mewtwo. I'm a little bit scared it's going to... No, we are risk takers. We are risk takers. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, that would have killed me if it crit. I'm a risk taker. Hi, Vicky! Hey, my Betty. How old is this game? This game is about... Well, this is a remake of the original that came out in 1996, 98. And this was released in 2004. We're actually leveling up. I feel like this is the first time something's actually leveled up in this playthrough so far. And I think that's actually the first Pokemon that I've actually beaten. Wheezing. Oh god, it just doesn't get easier, does it? Right. So, yeah, just to come back to my rambling, if anyone ever has anything they want to talk about, if anyone has ever, you know, knows someone, just have a chat. Some people don't like being... It's weird. Some people don't like having suggestions made to them. Some people do, and I think some, you know, just at the end of the day, it's down to the, you know, you or themselves to make the decision of what they want to do. That's really important. Is you need to be able to be comfortable and make that decision yourself. Like, for example, no one can force me to go ahead and make me do this. It takes me to do it. But you know, it's nice to feel supported, and it's still old. Then it's quite old. It doesn't feel old to me. Like, it feels like I remember playing this game like I was on holiday and in Brazil, and we'd go drive. You know, we were driving across Brazil, and it'd take many hours, and I'd just sit in the back of the car. And I just remember sitting down and playing this game. Literally, I think put like 150 hours into one. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Jason, this is where I need your help. Does poison kill me at this point, or am I left with 1 health point? Because I don't have any antidotes. Jason, I might actually lose Dr. Hoop. Dr. Hoop might die here. Oh no, I have potions. It's fine. Jason, help. I know that there's a 15-minute... not 15-minute, that would be crazy. There's a 15-second delay on what I'm actually doing. And when you guys see me, I have 6 health points left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think they do. I don't think it's going to survive the poisoning. So I heal up. Look at him. I wouldn't risk it, honestly. That would, because it's not in battle. If it faints, it faints. That's it. It's gone. So I have to go all the way back now. But that's also taught me buy some antidotes, because if I don't have any potions now, I am in a tricky spot. So yeah, if you ever do want to sort of understand where I was last year, go ahead and go and watch my playthrough of Pokemon Soul Silver on YouTube, because I know it's the only thing I've done on there. I might do some more things, I don't know. It just depends on whether I feel energized to do it. When I get back to work, I want to sort of just focus on work, to be honest with you, because it's been a while. Vicky has no idea what's going on. Don't worry, Vicky. I'll explain. I should probably explain this multiple times. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm playing a Nuzlocke, and the aim is to become the champion of the game. So I need to defeat all the gyms and then go to Pokemon League, and that's how I win. So hopefully that should take me 12 hours to do. Do you know what? I'll promise this here. If unless this goes on for hours and hours and hours, I will make this go on until I finish. So even if it takes more than 12 hours, I'll stick at this and we'll get this done. Pokemon. Done. And then, basically, a Nuzlocke is you catch one Pokemon in each route, and you can only catch the first Pokemon that you come across. If you don't catch it, that's it. The chance is gone. Okay? Oh god, I didn't buy another potion. I'll just buy one antidote, it's fine. I just get distracted by Pokeballs. If the Pokemon faints, you're not allowed to use it anymore. You can use it, like say, if it's the only Pokemon that can use a HM, which is a sort of out of battle move that, you know, so for example, I need to cut down that tree that's there that looks like something meticulous. That tree. This coffee's going straight to my head now, and I'm getting like, hee hee. Get Pokemon done. Sounds like my campaign slogan. Do you know what? Make Pokemon great again. Do you know what? This will make me cross thinking about Pokemon Sword. Like, you nearly ended my life, so I hate you. You. Lady Leo would like to battle. Fair enough to you, mate. Doctor Who. Yeah, so also what you need to do is, you may have noticed, I'm giving nicknames to all the Pokemon. You have to give a nickname to it, so in order to grow a bond. So hopefully, this bond is not just with me, it's for you guys as well. Hopefully you guys feel a bit of a bond with Doctor Who. It makes it all the more upsetting when it doesn't go to plan, which, I'm not going to lie to you, it will not go to plan on several occasions. I'm alright at this game, you know. I know what I'm doing, but I still have issues here and there, and still sometimes there's nothing you can do. Oh, stop using Confuse Ray. This is the new Zubat. Why? But the idea behind it is because you're catching the first Pokemon in the route, you're forced to use things that you wouldn't normally sort of think, oh my god. What is going on? You're forced to use things you wouldn't normally, like this Volbeat for instance. I could end up being forced to use a Volbeat and I'll be like, okay, looks like I'm using that now. It's using Pro Plays. Look at it, oh my god, it's that thing. Let's put it to sleep. Oh my god. This is going to take hours because everything I know just knows tackle. What? I have 5 Pokemon. Oh, actually, you might. Oh, I've accidentally gone into it already. I did so much damage. Arm thrust. Go for it. So you can throw a 10-foot truck, but can you kill a crustacean? Oh, how much damage that did. And then what's it? Oh no, it woke up. Okay, that's fine. You can use bite. Oh no. Oh no. I'm struggling. I can't finish. Honestly, I'm trying to... It's constricting me, metaphorically and figuratively. I'm taking entertainment already in the amount of concerns on Dennis's face when he knows he's in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Look at it. It's really... Oh. It's... Defense throws. That's fine. You can use that. Right, cool. Look at all this leveling up is doing. Volbeat. That's fine. Just please don't use Confuse Ray again. Just please. Yay! That's really upsetting now because I've run out of coffee. I'm gonna drink it all. Another coffee. Right. No, we'll stay out immune because you can just don't poison me again. Please don't poison me again. I forgot I was confused. Also, I gave him Hyper Voice thinking that there was no physical special split, and there isn't in this game. Right, okay, I'm swapping out because it's just going to stay confused for the rest of its life, even though I know it's probably going to break out on that turn. It's then. See, this is mildly concerning, is the fact that I've now nearly been streaming for an hour, and oh, stop! This is poison gas. I've been streaming for an hour, and I haven't even made it out of the woods. Not out of wood yet, boy. Right. I'm gonna have to go back and heal again. I know I said I wasn't, you know, gonna keep doing that over and over again, but we're just like some of these Pokemon we're coming up against is really struggling. Please knock it out. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I think we're just going to be heavily relying on Doctor Who and Brian to get us out of all of these problems. Hopefully we don't come across any more things that are just going to keep poisoning us. Actually, do you know what? I'm not going to go back yet. No, go back. No. No. Crack on. Vicky's still confused. Right, so too much to take in about what Pokemon does what. I'm not panicking that much. It's honestly, I'm sane. It's fine. I didn't even see what I picked up. Blue Shard, great. I'm really scared of just all these people. Just, what are you doing in here in the woods? Just stood there. Like, what is even here? Why are you stood there? Lady Donna. Oh, right, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I should have gone back and healed, but this is all fine. Use Hyper Voice. Stop you. I've realised that the level up. I need to think more logically. It's level up moveset. It's not going to be good. See, I would have never. I think this, you know, when would I ever use a Noctowl? And right now, this thing is like literally doing so much, like carrying for me. It is. This is what I'm talking about. You know, you build these emotional bonds. Look at it. Look, it's just basically marijuana with a face. Oh boo! What do you think I felt? Still can't run. I'm still pressing the run button. You know, I realised in that battle that if something scary did come along there, I was going to be in big trouble. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go and heal up. I'm going to stop using Noctowl all the time. I want to try and get you leveled up a bit more because I know that you have potential. So basically, Vicky, don't worry. Get Oliver to explain it, and he'll be able to help. Obviously, I might swear a little bit. I'll try not to swear, but I can't promise anything because I'm really shit at it. Oh fuck. We've got 7 people watching that now. That is like awesome. I'm genuinely like so pleased. And that's like more subscribers than I actually have on YouTube. And I have no idea who is it, apart from maybe Jamie, Tess, and Vicky, and Jason, off the top of my head. Oh, it's gone down to 6. Life is over. My heart is broken. Right, so I really ought to be doing, let's see, a gym every hour and a half. Just to sort of keep pace. So, in the next half an hour, I need to get to Brock, and I need to give him my rock. And I can't rhyme any more of that, because I don't know what... Hi, Will! How's it going? Did you have a good barbecue yesterday? It's not really great barbecue weather today, but one of my friends went camping, and he looks like he was going to sleep on a hammock, and I really hope that he didn't stay on that hammock, because there's a lot of puddles out today. So, I want to go camping now. Not like right now, because that would be silly, because I'm busy. But look at it! Look at it! Look at his face! Look how happy! I need to kill these things. Oh, I raged it. His little happy face. His eyes closed. You know, if that was a pet, it's got wings. Right, cool. We're getting through this woods, one way or another. Right there. This thing has really high defense. Honestly, I'm so jealous that you guys had a barbecue, because barbecue, like, I don't really like barbecue food, but it's just nice to see people, isn't it? It's just nice to, like, I don't even really like drinking or that sort of stuff, but just seeing people. I love sunny weather though. It looks like a viner. Look, I am doing my best not to be smutty right now, Jason, and you're just not making it very easy for me. It is I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this. I don't know why they thought, oh, this is a good idea. Let's make a Pokemon with a face that encapsulates a certain body part. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Brian. You know, I don't actually know whether I'm actually covered my thing. So, when we eventually take down this voice, oh, I have own tempo and I can't be confused. Oh, that is like my dream. The thing is that, ironically, this looks like one of the most confused things in the world. Look at it, it's just, you can just see its simple smile. You get that experience, all 38 of it. Look at just what are you doing? Pokemon Evolve. What? Bellsprout. They just look so, like, confused, like, they don't want to be alive. Like, okay, I'll do that. Little leaf hands. Weedle. Now this is more like it. This is the sort of less scary stuff that we want to see all the time. I'm going to go to you because you will not have any problem dealing with this. And I do have neglected you a little bit. I said something about not being smutty earlier, and I just, yeah, I should have called him Buzzy. Buzzy's such a good name. I'm sorry. Oh god, this is gonna take 10 years. Right, it's fine. I might actually turn on this speed up button somehow. Ooh. Don't want to press the button by accident now. Just in case, let's save this. Because I do have a button which creates a save state, and I have a habit of accidentally clicking that button and then having to redo everything. Might actually turn that button off. Save state. Let's have a look. Edit game controls. Save state. Oh no, we don't have save state. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah. This is taking forever. Butt plug. It's a Weedle. Look at it. It just, look, it's just, it has a red nose. Oh, it's such a cute red nose, and it doesn't look like it wants to be killed. It doesn't, does it? Those little square eyes. Yeah. This is why I went into him, because steel is not affected by poison, and I can't be poisoned. My dog looks so upset right now, because like no one's paying her any attention. She could go upstairs and spend some time with Mummy and just lie on the bed, but no. She's just sulking on the sofa. Oh god. This is a problem, and this is not fine. I'll go into this, and then I can swap around if I need to. This is not fine. Please be like level nothing. That is high. It's the battle of the birds. That's gonna hurt. Well, good with that. Honestly, this Noctowl is like an absolute monster. Happy days. Like the longest trip in the woods ever. Oh my, you absolutely, I can imagine you absolutely breathe through. Oh god, it's that thing again. This is another thing they always do, is they just use Protect, and I'm just pretty sure that the developers just make them do that, just to make the game last about 10 years longer than it needs to. I'll swap out because I'm scared. We get a new encounter very shortly as well, but that will unfortunately be our last encounter before the gym. Brian's tackle is not very strong. Tackle for days. Oh, hi Ben. Opposite shop. Can you do me a favour? Can you pop round and bring me like a coffee or something? That'd be amazing. Don't have to really. I'm joking. Do. That'd be awesome. A red flute. I'll keep killing stuff then. I'll name something in your honour. I'll call it Karen. Right. This is more like it. This is the sort of stuff that we want to be seeing right now, because we just want to have a nice, calm stroll, dealing with things that just use harden. A level 9. It just uses harden for its entire life. Why is everything just like stressing me out? They get to have turns. They get to do things. Stop being, you know, greedy, Dennis. They're allowed to try and defend themselves. They just have to, you know, do their thing. You should have gone all out and have. No, I tried that one time and it stressed me out, man. Like it just like because what would happen is they would suddenly use like Leaf Storm and I would it would die and I'll be like, no, I liked it. So no, I tried it. It didn't work out for me. It wasn't my team. Right, finally out of the woods. Happy days. I feel like this person wants to give me something. Okay, that person did not want to give me something. Right, so we'll... Oh wait, no, that's not a new counter. I thought it was. So, no more new encounters. Right, we'll go and heal up. I don't think we really got any money from any of those, like, little excursions, because for some reason the bug catchers don't have any money. Bastards. I probably should, like, just do a little bit of leveling up before going into this, because I know that level 12 or 14 is roughly around the corner, and if it's something super strong, then I'm in big trouble, but... Yeah. It's for me, it's not going to be fun just walking back. Can you get the old amber? I think I can get it. No, I have to be able to use cut first. I'm pretty sure. I think there's someone in there that wants to do a little trade, so I might go in and have a little gander around. Which is stronger? I'm pretty sure that they are the same. They are the same. Wow. I did so much. I might just make a little casual retreat. So I might have to go and do some leveling up. Because this is like... Splash! Why? What? This little pig with a little button on it. I wonder if that's edible. I wonder if it's like, you know, like, I know we eat pigs, but I wonder if it's like, it looks sweet. To eat them. What is wrong with me? Hariyama. What to do with you? I still been using type of voices. I don't know why I use that. What's my favourite Pokemon game? They're all, like, very similar, I guess, aren't they? Oh no. Oh no. I thought if that had hit me again, I was going to get knocked out there. Yeah, I definitely used to do some grinding. I guess I have to go on nostalgia, because, like, the game that I enjoyed playing most, because They are very like sort of dumbed down and similar. They probably have to be X and Y because I just put Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire because I've just played those for the longest. Okay. Like I wouldn't say, like nostalgically wise, that they're my favourite, but I think I was just quite blown away at the time when they came back, when they came out. Quite enjoyed them, and I played them for a long time. So you have to do them. But they're all just very, you know, very hand-holdy. This is probably like before they started like really sort of focusing down on like a really dumbed down story. But there's a lot of like ROM hacks out there which are very a little bit more darker tone, and I like a darker tone. Or some like, edgy sort of tones. Like, for instance, Insurgents is very, like, literally, on the start of the game, you are put into a cell, and a Gengar tries to eat your dreams, because they're going to execute you. And it's you know, it kicks off straight away. Then, like, something comes along and saves your life. I won't spoil it, because you never know. Someone might want to play it. Right, we are definitely going to have to grind up a little bit, because I will just lose if I go into a battle against Brock. I will lose something. It'll be sad. I don't think I'm going to level them up like super high. Just try and get them all to a similar sort of playing field, just so that we can try and do the hard work now. Have it metaphorical. Put some work and effort in now, and it's going to be easier for you later on. Short-term pain, long-term gain. There's a child's version or an adult version. I didn't know that. They might have updated it since I last played it. It was a long time ago I played it. Right, okay. In that case, I'm going to get everything to at least level 10. So this is going to take... this... Hang on. I can do some stuff here. Make this go super quick. No. Nope. Fast forward X. Okay. Right, so we'll just do some fast forward stuff just to sort of... Prism is very good. So I'm sorry that it doesn't sound amazing right now, but this is going to drastically speed up this process of running around. It's all for your viewing pleasure. I will turn this button off though, because I have a tendency to get, like, speed up excitement. You know what, this Magnemite's going to have fun here when it actually knows something that would actually be able to do something against all these water types that are appearing right now. Yeah! Ah, now that thing turns up. This says hi, Jamie. Gotta say hi back. Woo. Oh, you can do this. He's the bug killer. I'm just scared. Oh wait, I do have what's it called? Sturdy. Okay. God, that wasn't my card because that would make me cry. So, right, knock these things out. So, the plan is to knock out these Pokemon to level 10, and then we'll go and take down Brock, hopefully, without losing anyone. Then we're going to go into Mount Moon, and maybe find Team Rocket, get some more encounters, more of the same. Oh, it's a sunflower. Look how happy it is. I'm gonna kill it. Right. Need to have a look and see on the steps. See if anyone's close to that. Oh, yeah. So thanks to Jack as well, who says keep it up. Great cause. Yeah, agree, 100%. Thank you, Jack, for being a part of this. Really appreciate it. I haven't seen you since Newcastle, when we dressed someone up as a big giant chicken. You don't have a lot. That was kidding. So we are a third of the way to our target. That's fantastic. Like, I've still got, well, I don't even know how long I've been doing this for. I've still got 23 hours, 23 and a half hours to go. I do hope, I know, like, people say, well, 12 hours is probably what some people play on video games a day. It's still an excessive amount. But I just kind of, as I said, I thought that if I do this separately, it's a 12-hour. I can try and complete 2 games in that time, and I think it's going to be a lot more fun trying to sort of showcase 2 different games. And let's face it, I don't think anyone's ever seen a randomizer before, and I hope people see why I enjoy playing this. It gives it a bit more variety, gives it a bit more challenge. You know, it's not the same standard game. It's very easy, very, very easy to set up if anyone's interested. Just drop me a message and I'll try and give you a bit of a help. It's if you wanted to play along as well in the background. I don't think I can give you my exact seed, but you don't really need that. I will definitely try and give the seed for Ocarina of Time if anyone wants to play that tomorrow. Play that along with me, because I think that'd be quite nice to play sort of as a group, because there's a lot of variety when it comes to Ocarina of Time and how that randomizer works. It's very different in terms of the randomizer to this one. Whereas this one just randomizes the Pokemon that you're going to find in areas. That one just it's like basically a game of hide and seek for the items. So it makes you think differently about how you're going to. I know I'm talking about the game tomorrow, and I'm probably going to explain. It's alright, I'll explain it then anyway, because there'll be different people watching at different times. But it's definitely, for me, it's a game that's 20 years old, or so for 20 years old now, and it's got so much, literally so much replayability now, where you can randomize every aspect of the game. So you can move keys around, you can move sculptures, you can move chests and big items, and it's just, sometimes it can just feel like an absolute drag when you're just like literally finding nothing for hours. But when you do eventually find that thing and you think, I can go here now, I can go here, but it really does make you sort of think about what you can do. And because it's an old game, it's broken as fuck and lets you do anything. What? So 10 people were watching there a moment ago. That's amazing. Off double figures. Oh, Dewgong. I'd love a pet Dewgong. I imagine the house would be a bit messy though, because you'd have to get like a water pool Oh, that. Hey, level 10. And swap out. It's all got to be in order. Got to be meticulous order there. What's that thing again? Let's try and kill it in one so it doesn't run away. Oh my god. Sighting that. So what are people's, like, because, you know, we were talking about One Punch Man earlier. What are people's favourite sort of animes and, well, TV programs? Because I'm sure many people actually watch them. I quite enjoy, like, I wouldn't say I'm a massive fan, but if it's something that's a good watch, you know, I'll watch it. I don't think I can actually, no, I'm literally happy to use you. I really like Attack on Titan. That's like, literally, that show just like, from season 1 to season 4 has changed its dynamic completely in the way that you sort of view it. And I think that's good, that it refreshes itself, but it's literally just a different show now to what I expected it would finish. Like, completely different. And I'm very excited for season 4 that comes out later on this month. Not month, year. It comes out comes out in October. Oh yeah, man. I don't know why I went out to you, because you're just so slow. You're a... No, how could I hate you, Brian? Look at you. You've got a big shell on. You're carrying a lot on your back. Me and Jamie are currently watching Death Note. Oh yeah. Well, Gordon Ramsay is amazing. Who doesn't not like Gordon Ramsay? I still need to watch the latest season of Hell's Kitchen because apparently it's got the like people who used to be in it against like newbies, which I think I imagine it's going to be fairly unfair on the people that are new to it. Oh, I'm cursed. But apparently Gordon wants to bring Hell's Kitchen back to the UK, and I have to admit, like, Kitchen Nightmares is good. But it's so much better when you got, like, you know, or less of that. Oh, that would have been nice. Dead now. I don't know. I feel like American TV just like literally it's just so overdramatic, and it just doesn't need to be. Yeah, to you. Cool. We can stop coming across that ghost. That'd be grand because that's making this rather difficult. Zoto Panzerite ring. I don't know what that is. You'd have to tell me what that is. Oh, everyone looks like a ball. Vampire Night. Is that where they're in the vampire school and they like, you know... Oh, okay, so it turns out the save button is working, and I've just saved, so don't click the other button, otherwise I will cry! I'll use you for a bit, because you can deal with this. Surprisingly well. I'm sure everyone remembers having to literally spend hours in this grass getting their Charmander up to like a level where it can actually use tackle, because rock type gym was a major problem when you. It's actually quite hard if you didn't know, really, because like when you first played it, and it's easy now. Why did I swap into catch the Charmander? I can't actually. I need to. Obviously, I need to. So I can only catch the first Pokemon in the route. So Charmander is unfortunately not something I'm allowed to catch, unless I'm come across one. Although I would love a Charmander. Right. There's actually, you can actually play this game co-op, which is quite nice. So basically what you do is, when you get your encounters, you have to sort of catch them at the, like, same time. It's quite hard, because basically when you're playing it co-op, if, say for instance this thing, Saitama, died, the thing that it was linked with would die as well. So you're sort of, you don't want to fuck it up for your partner. When they used to play this with a certain someone, they always used to not pretend that something didn't die, because they'd be like, yeah, no, you'd be Chris. And I would have been, but oh, is he Swords Dance? This is what I'm talking about. He's going to be super strong now. Brian, the slowest Pokemon of all time. Could just do with learning like Water Gun or something really, really handy. No, I've done everything that I said I was going to do, so let's go and take on this gym, and we'll stop using the speed up button now. I'm going to turn it off as well, because I know what I'm like, I will use it. Actually, can I even turn it off? I'll put it up. No? Okay, it's not letting me turn it off. Well, we'll just won't press it. How many things actually died? Like, honestly, just how many times did you actually not tell me that something had... It is really boring, isn't it? It's just goes, like, literally, like, every time you lose something, you'd have to get it back up again, and... That's why it's called grinding. Well, sort of. The problem with these games is they have those sort of mechanics, and when you fall behind, it's like, that's RPGs for you. I'm not going to use this voice. I'm not going to do it. He's rock hard. No. Don't worry, there's no more sped up music. The sped up music is gone. Why are you hungover? You're not allowed to see people. Well, you are, actually. That's a lie. I'll give you a hug, Terry, but... No, that was... Right. This thing, I'm expecting... This is intense now. I'm expecting this thing to actually be able to hit really hard. So I'm going to make it drowsy, I'm going to put it to sleep, I'm going to go into Doctor Who. I'm going to talk through what's going on in my mind when I'm going through these battles, because they're actually surprisingly intense. Or they can be if it doesn't just keep using Tail Whip. But I'm going to Doctor Who, and if it does use a ground move, no, no. I'm just going to use Hyper Voice and just... But it's so much less than I thought it was going to do. Just stay asleep. It's fine. This is fine. I'm thinking it might have a ground type move, so if I stay with Marowak, in with Doctor Who, then I'll stay nice and safe. And the scaries. It stayed asleep forever. Now this is the scary bit, because a level 14 is going to come out, and if it's something super powerful, I could deal with that. Well, these three can't deal with that. But this thing, well, it's level 14. I might stay with you actually because you resist it. I have to say, it haunts me with a fucking sick Pokemon. Like, look, its design is amazing. Is that Spite or Spit? I know, like, yeah, it's true, but I can peck it to death. I'm a professional. Well, actually went. That was actually. See, that actually went surprisingly smoothly. Actually, I didn't expect that to be. I was under-leveled. You have to say. Like, there's nothing I was stronger than going into that. The Boulder Badge. I can flash outside now. Woohoo. TM39. Right. I can only use it once, and it doesn't contain Rock Tomb. What does it actually can? You don't need to see a Pokemon Nurse. Do I not? Do I genuinely not? I didn't realise it went that well. Psybeam. That's actually another pretty good move. But that Pokemon is fucking useless of it. So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be many Pokemon that can actually take advantage of that. I'm going to go into this place and see what that trade is, because if it's something good, that'd be nice, but I don't think I can actually really do anything in here. $50? Dragon. I don't need to see the Nurse. Right, is it you? Yeah. No. I want a Pikachu. Okay, no. Hi, Matthew! How's it going? Looking forward to seeing you soon and, you know, winding certain someone up all the time and moving all the syrups around. Oh, we set foot on the moon. There was nothing in here. This place was pointless. Why the fuck did I come in here? Let's... there you go. You can have a look at a fossil. Well, that was a waste of money. No one likes me. Who likes museums? I don't like museums. Museums, I struggle in, but I think that's more me rather than the museum's fault. I've gone to see the Nurse anyway. It's just natural reaction. Look. Clap for the Nurse. Oh. I may have just done something. Hang on. We'll Right. So, I think now we can have the ability to run, which is going to be quite nice. This specky guy over here is going to be like, ooh! Yes! I can run anywhere I like. Which should make playing this game significantly quicker. Oh, it was from my mum. He's so happy now because I've given him a clap for the public to see and he's going to keep that for the rest of his life. Right, let's buy some of these because there's no about one. It has to be a random number. No. I'll buy 3 of them because one of them that'll come around there. No. So now I can run away. Oh, we're going to get a Magikarp soon, so I need to keep $500. Right, this bit's a bit more grinding. It's going to be a while until we actually see a piece of grass where we can get an encounter. Yeah, I forgot about the rival battle that I can do. What I really want right now is I really want a nice cooked breakfast with sausages and bacon and halloumi. This isn't a request. I'm just saying like, oh, look, I really want cooked breakfast. This is a usual Sunday thing. We'll go down to we'll go on a nice walk, go to this little cafe in Skipton called Two Sisters because I don't spend enough time in cafes, and oh, do you know, it's the best. I remember the worst ever, right? The worst ever cooked breakfast I've ever had. We went to, no offense to vegans, I was treated to this lovely vegan place that someone was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It was the last ever meal before, you know, that, and oh god, Ashley, I mean, yeah, I'll never let you live that down, mate. That was something else. You saw me in Viridian Forest? Fuck you. No, sorry, did you... Actually, no. Did you enjoy that? Was that a nice meal? Did you enjoy it? Was it nice? Apologise. That was mean of me. Be nice. Be kind! I'm going to demonstrate. Knew he was going to say that. Say what? I have to go back and heal again. I have to go and see the nurse. Slowbro is becoming thick. Right, I'll go out and see Doctor Who. Which I have not watched Doctor Who. I know Jamie she likes Doctor Who. I have not really watched it, but since like David Tennant voiced the Doctor. It was good. Actually, I did watch a little bit of when Matt Smith was the Doctor, mainly because he's sort of from this. I think he supports Leeds actually. I think he does. He's sort of, I don't know. Someone needs to. Jason, help. Yeah, that's the last time I watched it. It just sort of got a bit meh. So apparently that episode with Rosa Parks is meant to be good. Ready ice. Mega. It's an ice brick roll. Roll. Activate. Oh no, I'm going to be slower. I thought they were Lowlands at first. Well, not a low, you know, like I thought they were variants at first, but then like when it turned out they were new, I was like, oh, that's all right. I'm not gonna really play. I'm not paying for it. I refuse to pay for it because they purposely kept half the game out just so that they can charge us another 30 quid, and I'm like, yeah. It was meh. As I said, I think the problem with it is it's literally that program is now taking all its PC-ness and it's just trying to ram it down your throat, and it's just not what it used to be. Heal up because, you know, I can't even cope with 2 battles without, you know, taking a very careful, casual approach to this game, making sure we don't die. Nope, I used the speed up button. Didn't need to do that. Swap you around. Might have to go and refill my water in a moment. because all this talking is actually surprisingly dehydrated. Might do that about 2 hours in. I will be taking a 15-minute break. Yeah, I'll take a 15-minute break around 4 hours in. So, if I can make a new Pokemon type, what wouldn't I make? So look at Jason coming through the questions. Sound type, I think would be quite good. Like, you can get speed of sound, you can get, I think that vibe, you know, you can make a few on a sound type Pokemon. I think that would be, but one of them literally is a sound Pokemon. That what is it? The one that plays the guitar. We've got the one with the literally the big mouth that just screams at you. I think that's actually in this game. So, I think sound type. I think that's actually a type that's already been used in a ROM hack. So it's not like I'm being original right now. That's a genuine sound. So it's something that someone's already had the idea. I don't know what it would be good against. Who would be weak to the sound? Maybe Bird, the flying types. Melodette. Oh yeah, that'll be a sound type. I feel like Ice could be weak, could be resistant against, because Ice needs to be resistant. So it's resistant to Ice, and that's it. So that'll be Supersonic. Lily. It's the baby dildo. That's like literally should not be a phrase that you use together. 2 words. God, it's got eyes and it's staring at me. And now I'm thrusting against it. One per? Oh, 3 punches. Rock, cause vibrations. Isn't rock already a type, Eric? Is it? Vital throw. Okay, so I'll always move second, but it's powerful. Yeah, go for it. A self-centered Pokemon called Neodile. I was gonna be googling for hours, and like it's just so stupid. But I'm gonna be laughing. The Neodile. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that's I get you now. That is like an excellent point. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I'm sorry, I was confused, and I should have swapped into this. Please don't hurt me. Okay. It's only taken me 2 hours. Well, I've been having... Oh no, I ended it. I've been having breakdowns for the past 2 hours. Literally non-stop. I wonder what would be strong against sound. I don't know. I imagine bugs might be strong against sound because it's, you know what I mean, like they're weird, aren't they? Because they're small and they creep along and do these sort of things, and you know, that sort of stuff. I don't even see what's coming out. Brian's safe. Brian. Oh, I don't want to be with Brian. If someone could do some fan art of the Neodile, I will personally also donate some money. Like, I will literally, please, that will make my day. Terry, because you can draw and you're amazing at drawing. Also, Ash, I know you like a good doodle. Please draw me the Mia dial. Jamie, I'd like to see your version of the Mia dial just because, you know, you can't sit up to it. Do you need any help on Wind Waker, by the way? I know Jamie's playing Wind Waker at the moment and sometimes needs a bit of help. Are you in the Wind Temple yet? I'm just not watching. And then just realising that I can't be out on those things. Head hurting, that's fair enough. So my sister drew the Hydreigon that you can see underneath. She made a canvas for my that I asked her to make. You're maxing your legs. That's just fair enough, actually. She drew that for me. So this is a bit. I don't think she's watching. I doubt it. Quillfish. See, I remembered to look and see what it was this time. I remember. Minimise. So now we're going to just struggle to hit for hours. Have a little look on mine just to see any updates that I can share. We are at 88% already. The 89% of our target has already been reached. Oh my god, so okay. So from Anonymous, we've received a massive gift. We've also had one from Carlos Piol, Safocadea, who's given £5. Thank you. But Anonymous has got. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually say how much people are doing it. I didn't really want to sort of share that, just out of respect. But Anonymous has just come through here massively. Thank you very much for that. That is like literally just nearly smashed our target. Thank you. I almost want to say just how much, because that was insane. This is going really well, is this? I'm glad that we're doing it because it's such an important charity. You know, I think when you're younger, I'm just going to step back and say, I did say I'll jump back into it every now and then. I think when you're younger, you don't really think or notice the signs, and then when you look back on things, you can sort of see it. Actually, I wish I'd noticed. Wish I'd been there. Wish I'd been able to. But I think sometimes we don't. That's it. We don't realise ourselves what the crack is. Oh, big beak against Buttplug. If you could give any Pokemon an evolution, which one would you? Oh, there's so many Pokemon that I wish we would have an evolution. Dunsparce would look amazing, like a big, massive dragon with its eyes and whatever. That would be pretty good. Just sort of things just to give them a bit of breath of new life, really, isn't it? Right, Lantern. Lantern, I want to get one of those because I do like Lantern. What else would I like to see get an evolution? Yeah, I'm just thinking about in the originals, really. I guess there's some with Farfetch maybe, but I think Farfetch actually did get one, didn't they? But I'm talking about the original one, like the one like it's just the point in it. It just doesn't do anything. There's a lot of Pokemon which there's just literally no point in. They're just there as filler, which I guess is fair enough. You know, it's just meant to be a bit of fun, but unfortunately, I can never really ever get rid of my like competitive face head thing. Director Wayne. content. A big scary thing. This thing could have Dragon Rage. I doubt it though. Mealadile. That's not how you do that, Adile. Stop it! Not making me laugh. No! I wasn't watching and it died! Oh no! God damn it! Ah! Shit. We've lost our butt plug. Stop using Thrash! Stop it! Right. Are you saying yes because something died? You heartless man! Oh god. This is just... Right, I'm gonna use Growl because I just don't want this thing in my face. I know, like... Stop it! Okay, I think I've dealt with the situation now. F4. He broke me. This thing is not getting confused. We got to swap out now. Oh, someone's drawn the Mealadile. Jamie has drawn the Mealadile. Here we go. Are you ready? That's the Mealadile. Me. This Gyarados is just like, oh, that was a crit. It's confused for the rest of its life. So yeah, that's the Nuzlocke for you. Is that Magnemite is now no longer to be allowed to be used. This is gone. You can get rid of it. We're gonna have to run away in a minute and fill up my water. So I might just be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're going to heal. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it, Terry. I'm very sure you can put no, you can put... Oh, that's interesting, you can't put pictures in it. Oh well, live and learn. You can put GIFs, you can turn it into a GIF, I guess. Right, so when something dies, all we do is go to this little PC, get the party, and release it. It's gone. Dead. Butt plug has died. We have dropped it off. It will no longer do anything with us. On that note, I'm just going to go and fill up my water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so thank you. Oh. Right, okay, cool. Right, so we're back. Let's get this done. Actually, to be fair, the delay doesn't seem as long on here right now. I mean, if I click on that, is that going to... Yeah, it's going to take me to a different page. So I don't really want to do that. But I can see where you're going at, Ash. I need to pin a comment. I want to pin the fan art one. Thank you, Jason. You are pinned. I don't know where the pin is. There we go. I can't deal with this dust skull. Actually, to be fair, I can't let Noctowl die, because if Noctowl does go down at this point, I have no way of dealing with these issues. I've just realised that I could just use Foresight. Well, why not? Because we've never been in a situation where we can actually do this. Yeah! That was another way that I could have dealt with that Haunter earlier. Polytoad, don't you start doing that stuff again. Da-da-da. Okay. Let me get back into that screen. Falling asleep. So very soon we should get like a flurry of encounters. So hopefully we can replace the Magnemite that we lost. That should be a nice opportunity to. Oh my god, to stay asleep forever. Okay, it's fine. See, this is easy. I can now just deal with the situation. We can run away. I'm actually going to stay out until I wake up. Quick attack. Put it to dead. Put it to sleep. Winning. I think one of the things that I will perhaps remember to try and do if I do these sort of things like ever again, it's important to write down and just give yourself some ideas, like, because whilst naturally I've done this sort of thing before where I've just naturally just sort of talked off the cusp, but it's a lot. Actually, 12 hours is actually a long time, and to be able to think of things to talk about for 12 hours, it's talk about my ideas with people, is that it's all ramble a lot. It's a secret Pokemon and Magikarp, outrageous $500, Aerodactyl. Right, so I need a nickname for Aerodactyl. If someone can give... there's only a couple of people here at the moment, but can give me a nickname for the Aerodactyl. That'd be grand. It'll just give us... give you guys a couple of minutes to come up with some nicknames. Just before I think of a name myself. Swear to God, if you call it the Meodactyl. Try and have a practice and draw this thing myself. For those of you who've just joined, we're just trying to think of a nickname for this Aerodactyl. If you want to pipe in with a nickname, that'd be grand. I'm sort of trying to let you guys name it, but obviously, you know, no one can think of a name, I'll sort of come up with one myself for a couple of minutes or so. Just try and keep everything moving along. So far, for anyone who might have missed it, we have actually lost a Pokemon. I just took a break a minute ago just to go and refill up on some more water. I might go make myself another brew at some point. I've just now that I've thought about coffee. Tetra. Is that just because you're playing Wind Waker? It's a fair name actually for a pterodactyl. Tetra. Tetra. Hello, call him Steve. I might actually call him Steve. Steve the Aerodactyl, even though it's a girl. What we go through these situations? Flappy Boy. It's guys. They have. Oh, I don't know. There's only 2 No, there's more. Tetra. I'm leaning on Tetra mainly because that is that's a girl's name. We're gonna go with that. Tetra. It's an extra. Tetra. Cool. I'm actually pretty happy about that. That's a decent Pokemon to get. I've never really used an Aerodactyl. It's got wing attack. Okay, it's going to wing it for. I'm sorry. Me. Something will be called the Mila dial. The Mia dial. I promise you. Like. We'll put that up front for a bit. We can have another encounter down here by catching, so hopefully we'll get something. I'm just going to get this. There's a little item here. Heal powder. Cool. Is there something on here? I feel like there's something here. There's also a couple of trainers we can go and battle. I think I should probably take that opportunity just because... obviously going into the big cave. Flappy Boy is general neutral. Is it? Is it? Look at those teeth! Look! Oh, that is a powerful sprite. If I have ever seen one. I'm probably going to go into... Oh, I feel like... Doctor Who. I do love Swellows. It's such a good Pokemon as well. Like, it just, it's not, but it is. It's a good design. It's a proud design. Alright. So what else are people sort of doing while they're watching this? Because obviously this has to be something you sort of got going on in the background. So what are people doing today or this morning? Just a sort of lazy Sunday. Like naturally, like if I was watching this, I'll be probably trying to, you know, do something else at the same time. I might be playing a game sort of similar to it. Sort of just to relax while I was going along. Maybe something on my Switch. I've actually lent it to someone at the moment because no, they're hard to come across. They're pricey. Right, let's go and catch a Pokemon down here then. I don't know why I keep going back and healing. What we're gonna get? Yeah, Last of Us Part 2. That was an excellent shout. And the Leeds match. I can't actually use you. Brian's fine. Making a brew try not to die. I won't be surprised if the Leeds games are on TV because they are. I don't know. Like there's a lot of Leeds fans. They're usually on TV anyway. Are you going to become a Leeds fan now, Ash? because I'm not gonna lie to you. What happened yesterday for you guys was, I know we lost, like, but we're rubbish. I accept that. I've heard some of the backlash from this. Yeah. I think the backlash just comes from good. It's got a high. Let's face it, Last of Us Part 2. I've seen the reviews, and the reviews are rating it very highly, but it's got such a reputation to follow up. That first game was just amazing. Like, it was. Like, I know some people criticise the sort of controls and things, but I thought they were absolutely brilliant. I really liked the sort of mechanics, and I support football. I didn't realise you were a Tottenham fan. I think because I'm not going to buy another PlayStation just to play it. I think if I am going to ever have, I'm just going to have to watch someone play it, because if I did, I'd have to be having to buy the game. I'd have to buy a console. To be fair, it'll probably come out on the PlayStation 5, and I'll probably buy it that way. Am I going to use the Blossom now? I think I might actually be using one of these. It's plentiful in the tropics. When it dances, its petals rub together and make a pleasant ringing sound. The flower Pokemon. Right, names everyone, give me a name. It's a male. How much has Ellie actually grown up in this game? I need to do that. Pudding. 4 years. Okay, fair. So it looked like she was like maybe about 18, 19 when, I don't know. But Pudding is an excellent Pudding. Unfortunately, Pudding wouldn't be able to make it here today because Pudding is computer illiterate and doesn't have Facebook or anything. But now Pudding is here in spirit. For anyone who probably doesn't actually know the story of Pudding, so we're playing Call of Duty with Richard, and Richard hasn't played many online shooters ever, and we were sat there playing the game, and naturally when you play a game, you can put the controller down, you can press pause, and you can, do something else. No, Richard didn't realise that actually this isn't how online games work. So he put his game down, and we just hear this bellow just go, "Oh no, someone's killed me, I was eating my pudding!" And like literally, I then died, literally on the game and in life, because I could not stop laughing for about 10 minutes, just the fact that it was just, I was eating my pudding and someone killed me. He is now called Captain Pudding. Right, anyway, Mountain Moon time. Let's see. Do we actually have a grass type? Is Pudding now? Yeah, Pudding is going to be here for a bit. See, this is the thing. When you're catching these Pokemon, you've now got to grind them up, and they are like the way I play is they are a Leech Seed. That's actually quite handy. Numel. Pudding. Right, we're going to swap out. Go into Brian. Do this. Put everyone to sleep. Back into double figures. Let's have a little look at this. What's going on? Bison's Penis has donated some money. Thank you, Bison. I wonder who that was from. Right, so we're going to catch this Numel. I don't know if I'm going to use it right now. I feel like I should because it adds some type variety. But I don't know who I'd take out. It'd probably actually have to be one of my Flappy Birds. But I really want to use Aerodactyl. And I can't really get rid of Doctor Hoop because has actually been putting in some real work. Magma of almost 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. When it grows cold, the magma hardens and slows it. So, Numel. Need some names for Numel. It is a Num Pokemon, apparently. It is a female Numel, so let's think of some names. This is our last encounter for quite a while, so don't worry, there's no more of this like sort of slow walking around and all this sort of stuff. I think the game I'm probably most sort of looking forward to this. The problem is it's not like obviously I'm gonna get the new Xbox when it comes out, but they've not really announced their games. They're not doing that and like the main ones until July, so I don't really know what I'm going to be like. I know that they've got a lot of things going on, but we'll see. I'm probably looking forward to Cyberpunk most, but that's been delayed to November. I've been waiting for years for it. I just really want a new Metroid game. Like, I've been waiting for so long now. And the last one, well, I played the new one in 2017, but apart from that, that was the only one I've had in the last 15 years, and it just goes up. It's a long wait, you know what I mean? Let me try having Panzer Tatai. I don't think that's gonna fit. So, what about Panzerknight? Is Panzerknight okay? Lower. Panzo. No. The Panzer to Panzerknight ring. Alright. There you go. Panzerknight. Oh no, you were a sneaky boy. And you're definitely suspicious. Sneaking with your nets. Lady Leo's back. Not with a Mewtwo this time though, which is nice. I really want to. I'm not going to do it. I know I really shouldn't have. This is a Panzerknight ring. I feel like, as long as it doesn't crit me. Ooh. Oh dear. Taking risks. Going to Brian. Brian's nice and safe. It has a high defense. I feel safe going into Brian. I did nearly go into Aerodactyl there thinking, oh, I'll deal with a slam. That'll be fine. So what other games are people looking forward to this year? Is anything anyone else is like excited for? Or maybe not even games. What you know, this year's been sort of right off really, isn't it? So is there anything that's anyone's excited for? Anything really? Please don't say Christmas. No one's excited for that because that means cold. I don't like cold. Water gun. Finally. Right, we don't need growl. Mankey. I'm gonna probably have to go out of this cave and heal again. I think I should be able to deal with this. Wow, that is really, like, literally, there's 5 levels below it, and it just absolutely blew it away there. So I thought, to be fair, I thought that the chair I'm sitting on isn't exactly super comfortable in practice, but I would have thought I'd be uncomfortable by now. I don't know I've only been sat here for 2 hours, but I thought it'd be alright, actually. Not been too bad. Right, let's get this item. Nugget. So we can sell that for some dollar. I might do that battle first. Sunflower. How would a sunflower be like thriving in a cave? I can't imagine it would be thriving in a cave. Agility. Now I could be super speedy. Pope. Tamer Tristan. Tristan? Far-fetched. With its leek. We're having blue cheese and leek for tea tonight with mash. Yeah, I do. Leek. Underrated ingredient. I can see why Farfetch'd like it so much. It is tasty. Oh dear. No, don't mess with that. What did that just use? I can watch this screen. Oh, it used Leah. That's great. Now I can actually go back and watch things and see where I fuck up. Right. Okay, it's actually doing a lot of damage. What do you think? What do you think Pokemon D needs to do to improve next gen? I really didn't like Dynamaxing. Like, I liked like some of the other. I liked Mega Evolution and stuff like that. I just don't enjoy Dynamaxing. I just feel like mechanically it's a very fun. It's the giant lettuce. I just feel like they were a bit lazy with this game, and I think I'm fine with them taking their time and just, you know, actually making a decent functioning. Oh my god, Richard just texted me saying he got a double kill today on the game on COD. And for some of you may not know what that is. That is pretty much doubled his kill count. I'm proud. I feel like a proud dad. I've been training him and helping him, and we will get there. We will turn him into a demon. All right. They said that they didn't want to put things in because they didn't see the point in having loads of different Pokemon in the game, too. Because there's like, well, they want to use different ones and different ones. That's fine, but just let people put things in and use them for different purposes. They don't have to be in the open world for you to see them. Like it's fine, but I mean, it just restricts it. I don't know. That's just personal opinion. I think they need to do a lot. I didn't mean to speed that up. I'm excited to see how that Temtem game that's in early access on Steam turns out. That should be quite interesting because that's got a lot of potential. But it's just learning something new, isn't it? I need to do some arrangements here. Pudding leveled up. I wouldn't mind that. That would have been very nice. Unfortunately, I do not. I'm a little bit scared of it though. How do I deal with this thing? Go into the most powerful thing that I have. My owl. Wish. But yeah, back onto what they can do to improve the game. I don't know. I think it looked fine. I had no problem with how the game looked and how a lot of the world was interactive. I think they need to maybe open it out a bit more. Need to flesh the world out. I think they could have done a better job. I know why they wanted to try and stick to the core. I don't want them to waste their time building something that's just like that. Those Let's Go games were quite meh. So let's not see them waste a load of resources on building another one of those or something like that. Because they're not very good. No one. Well, I know people enjoy them. They're just very. Do you know what I mean? You got casual games, and then you got the, oh my god, that. Anyway. Oh no, the scientist. Don't sneak up onto me. I've been practicing my snake skills. But yeah, this Dunsparce, I cannot see a big dragon like turning out to be a big massive dragon. I think that would look good. That would definitely deserve an evolution. But for anyone who hasn't really, just sort of joined us, because numbers are jumping up and down here and there. So we're playing a Nuzlocke. We can only catch the first Pokemon in our area. If it dies, it dies. We can't use it anymore. So far, we've only actually lost one, which is going alright. We've already got our first badge. We're nearly 2.5 hours in. We wanted to try and do a badge every hour and a half. So we've only really got. We're probably behind on that because we've got quite a lot to do before we get our second badge. So we're probably going to be hitting that about, I reckon, in about an hour. So falling a little bit behind, but we'll stick at it. I think I just need to try and be a bit more strict in terms of actually going back and healing all the time. Try and take the swift routes if possible. There we go. So who here is actually like back at work? Who's actually like having to commit to society and things like that, or who still gets to do basically what I'm doing right now and lounge around, enjoy the high life? Pudding, go. It's been nice having this time off. I think we've always let's face it, we've always wanted like an extended amount of time off, but it's been restricted, hasn't it? So it's not like we've wanted this time off and wanted to go and spend our money and do nice things. But okay, yeah, at least I hope from the fact most people have had financial security, because I think that's why it's. Once again, like even more so, I've picked this thing because it's actually proved quite a difficult time for some people. Actually, some people have financial worries. Some people have, actually living on your own is actually, when you think about it, it's really hard because you haven't been able to go and see friends or family, and Zoom calls are okay and all that, but it's just not the same as like actual interaction. That I think we're very social, aren't we, creatures, and we need to see how to see people. So in a way, I hope that this sort of, still getting paid to do fuck all. I hope that this brings sort of people together so that, they can see people the neighbours going out for a nice joint. So jealous. And that's I think that's why I've really enjoyed playing Call of Duty. Not necessarily, it's a decent game, but it's been good because we can all play it together, and we've all been able to have this little group chat, and we've all been able to keep in contact. And I think, you know when you see friends and things, you can talk for a little bit. Oh, I did not want to go out into this thing, and you can talk about bits and bobs. But after a while, it's good to have like an activity where you can sort of communicate in that sense and talk about different activities, like in context of something. So like if I was doing this, you'd be communicating with someone, and working from home, customers. To be fair, you don't like. It's like when you have those Zoom interviews. You don't necessarily need to, as long as you look professional here in the camera, you can just. You don't have to wear uniforms if you don't want to. Naughty. Let's peck this thing to death. Peck it in the eye. I mean, it's another debate that me and Jamie have talked about on our walks. Is people have enjoyed actually working from home, and it would be good if companies can, like, one day a week just let people work from home, because do you know what? It's less congestion, all that sort of stuff. Less travel, less erosion, less all this sort of stuff. And I think it's healthy for people to, that hour that someone has to travel to work, and that hour that they don't have to travel back, they can now actually do something with that time. It's quite nice. I didn't actually see what they're about to send out. What are they sending out? Fuck. I missed it. Go pudding! Ah, shit. I don't want to be in pudding. Like, I know some people's jobs, like my job, I can't really work from home in my job. It's just working in a coffee shop. But it's gonna be nice being able to go back and be able to see people again. And like, it's not really an important job, but it's important for some people, because like there's a lot of people who come in there, and it's like it's one of their main social interactions for the day. It's for them to have a chat and to be able to have a conversation with. Like, I know sometimes we're dickheads who take the piss out of people. I'm not gonna lie to you, I take the piss out of most of the customers that come into my shop. I don't even know why they come in, but they keep coming back. They seem to enjoy it for some reason. It's the red Pokemon. At least these aren't Zubats. Pudding! Wait, Sky are going to permanently let you work from home from now on? Let's save you, just in case we have any issues. That's alright, isn't it? Actually, let's do one of these saves as well, even though they're not as important. Because that's the only way you can prevent the loss of saved data. We're alright. That's the thing, like, for that sexy Tash. Well, someone wanted the sexy Tash to remain. I thought it looked pretty. But, here we are. I sell myself. That's the idea. No, I'm glad that places are doing that. I think it's good for motivation. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's good to go into the office and to be in a professional sort of place where you can sort of concentrate and do these bits and bobs. But I think it's good for variety as well. It's like if I go to another store, it feels like a holiday day. It doesn't feel like it feels like I can be in a different environment. If I'm not feeling great that day, it's nice to meet new people. Not have the same routine. Fury Cutter. Is that a bug move? That'd be nice to have some variety on you. Leah, you can go because I don't really need. Yeah. No, I don't need you anymore. Does this person want something? He's excavating for puffles. Pudding! We're going to you. I'm tempted to take this person on and go back and heal and then really focus on trying to get through this cave. I think that's going to be the idea right now. I've just got to be really tight with my resources at this point while I don't really have a lot going for me. No! You come back here. Bite my pudding. What's up? Oh, okay. No, it's alright. It's fine. Am I in this trainer battle or not? If I'm not, I just want to run away. I'm not interested in your... Yay! Tamer Liliana. Oh, that dog looks really sad. Let's kill it. With pudding. I didn't actually expect it to do that much. Woo! Snubble. Super, I guess. You want to eat food, don't you? It has Intimidate. I didn't think it'd have Intimidate. It's just use Sword Stance. Let's check my... See if I need... Oh, no, I closed my page. No! I've ruined everything. Right. Quick attack. Oh, yeah, 94. Oh, thank you as well, Ben, for your generous donation. Thank you very much. I'll really appreciate everyone's sort of helping out with the Mind Charity here. We are literally at 95% of our target now, so yeah, might have to raise the target. Well, I don't really know how it works. I didn't really expect it to get this far right at this point, to be honest with you. I guess it's just anything extra we can raise for these guys is amazing. Brilliant stuff. That's actually great, everyone. Thank you. More pudding! There's so much pudding in here. I've genuinely grown such a bond with pudding right now. Scary pudding. I wonder what type of pudding this would be. Jelly? I think it would be jelly, wouldn't it? It'd definitely be jelly. If this thing was a pudding, it would become jelly. Do I want to go down there? It could be a Master Ball, that's the problem. It could be a Master Ball. And that's what we have to assume. It's TM that. Ooh, that's actually really good. We'll just keep that in the back for now, just while we take on Team Rocket. Swimmer Jackie. Clap for Dennis. Don't clap for Dennis. I am not a nurse. I do not deserve. I am not key or a worker. I am neither. We are taking on KFC right now. I had KFC the other day, and for the first time in like 4 months. I know it's like some people live in cities have started it like open, but like literally, it was the best thing ever. It probably wasn't, but you know it was. I was thinking about, when I was doing this for 19 hours, I was just thinking about getting a pizza for this evening, but glad I don't have to do that anymore. Because I've got to get back into healthy eating, you know. I was really on it before this whole lockdown thing. I managed to get a bit more leaner, get a bit more healthy. But at least in other regards, I've been able to get on top of it. Does anyone have any goals that they want to... Ash now really wants KFC. Honestly, like, literally, we got, like, extra gravy, and it, like, literally, it was, like, amazing. But just have some cereal or something. Have your fruit mix. Or are you thinking about KFC? I mentioned KFC, and now now you want KFC. We had it the other night. Pudding. I remember one time when we were literally, it was like 11:30 in the evening, and we had Vicky and Matthew living with us back then, and I put on like a video of like the top 10, like, I don't know, like most foods to get you hungry, and like by the end of it we literally broke and got takeaway, and we had midnight burgers. But then like Matthew was in bed because he had to work because we were all lazy. I think I don't know about everyone else. Anyway, yeah, we had midnight burgers, and yeah, he wasn't a part of it, and he never will be a part of it. He will never have midnight burgers with us. Sorry, Matthew. Never. I don't know if anyone thinks this is wrong. I had a Hawaiian burger because pineapple goes with everything. Even KFC. No, it doesn't actually. That probably doesn't go with KFC. That'll probably be disgusting. Someone wants to try it. Tetra would love pineapple. That actually did so much. I did not think that would do that much. I know it was a crit, but I'll probably have to go back and heal after this. Meditate. Unpin. And now we're just going to have to remind ourselves that everyone wants KFC. Ah. I didn't actually look to see what's coming out again. I always get distracted, like, literally every single time. Oh, here's my my Pikachu and Link shirt. There we go, Pika Link. So, to represent both the games we're playing, it was just by chance. I wasn't just, like, you know, set that up or anything. Thank you, Tess. That was a lovely present. Okay, I'm confused. It's the millionth time. So yeah, I don't know. I might have asked it earlier. So does anyone have any goals from things they want to achieve this year? Anything that they've set out to sort of do? Or anything that you want to do, you're not, you know you want to do it, you're just not really thinking about getting it done. It's just like things that you want to at some point ever do. You know, like I've always wanted to actually make videos like these once, and then one day I just decided, you know, fuck it, let's just do it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this looks so much. Like, if you go back and watch some of my really old videos, you'll see that they are like, they're not bad. Like, I don't think they're boring, but like aesthetically and sound quality wise, there's just endless issues. But I think that's part of the growing thing. I think it's funny to look at and see all the issues. Did I go down those stairs? I think like I did. I'm lost. I'm lost in a cave. I need to be at the gym in 20 minutes, and I'm lost in a cave. Right, okay, no, I definitely haven't gone down there. I'm pretty sure I have not gone down there. Do I want to go down there? Pudding. Do you know what, actually? Sorry, Terry. just to get us back to where we wanted to be. Right, get down here. It's a Rosalia. Wonder if we'll find a shiny. I'll be amazed if we find a shiny. Because I know the odds are pretty low, but you know that'll be pretty high. By the way, there is such in the Nuzlocke, there is such thing called the shiny clause. So if I do find a shiny, I am allowed to catch it. Oh, thanks, Ben. Yeah, I do enjoy that. It is fun doing these sort of things. My main issue really lies in my technology that I have. Like, because my computer is doing the job right now. It is a Mac. It is old, like relatively for a computer. It's about 8 years old now, so it's not up to date. So, like Ocarina of Time, it struggles with that. Like, I'm hoping tomorrow that the difference between recording and streaming might mean that it works, but we'll see. I'm hoping if it doesn't work, I've got a backup plan. I just hope that I really do hope that I can showcase an Ocarina of Time randomizer, because they are so much fun when you really get into it. If I find, I will have to donate to, in the name of Jesus Christ, Arthea, because honestly that would just be insane. What would you do, Jason, if I now went into the cheats and put it to get a shiny? That would be cheeky, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so like, I've always thought about buying like a PC just to. It's just I just don't really. You know, there's always things that I really should spend my money on. Like, there's more important things, like actually getting stuff fixed in the house and actually paying off our mortgage and stuff like that. There's just more important stuff to do. But again, on the counter side, you know, if this is enjoyable. The thing is, I don't really want to put pressure on it, is because I don't think that will then make it enjoyable. It should just be for fun, really. Bright powder. I am bright with powder. Right, please. I'm gonna give that to someone straight away. Like, I've got some very RNG-ish items. Who should hold the bright powder? You look bright, Brian. Who is in? Fucking hell. Indra. Jamie's just made toast, and now I really want toast. KFC on toast. Right. Is that when you're playing The Witcher? Ben. I think that was when The Witcher first came out. To be fair, it's pretty impressive because, like, there may be lower, but it's that you got to start somewhere, and I think it is fun to play with other people. There's when you have someone to bounce off. Oh my God! Just let me, please, for the love of God, leave and escape. I'm so lost in this place. And they're just like running away. I need to speed up because this is. Oh yeah, Outlast. Oh my God, that game. I nearly killed one of my pets when playing that because I jumped on my fucking skin. Honestly, I'm terrible at horror games, at horror movies, at horror life. I'm scared. Help. PP up. fine. I'll save that for when, like, it's important. I think I'm getting decently way through this macho brace. Cool. Chimchano versus Pudding. I think Pudding's actually now quite like on par with everything else, so I want to probably swap Pudding out. Yeah, it's like to be fair, you can pick up capture cards and things fairly cheaply. Like, Richard was asking if I was going to stream Modern Warfare, and you know what? If I probably went and spent a little bit of money, I probably could. But I don't know. It's for me, like, it's a fun game to play like that. But I don't know. There's a lot of people play it. This is something different. It's, you know, it's got the nostalgic feel. It's been updated a little bit, you know, just to sort of try and do something different. Oh, I think I've just ripped the quilt that's underneath me. Oh shit. I'm gonna get told off for that later. Then again, watching me try to play like something like Outlast would probably be quite entertaining for people, because I would be like literally just like crying for the entire thing. I'd be like, oh my god, it's scary. I'd be literally be hide in the locker simulator. Level 16. I'm actually getting quite good games in this place. Right, climb up here. Star me. Fucking love Star me. Alright. Nice. Let's see what's going on with the football. Has anyone won yet? Oh no, they're not playing yet. Are they? Are they? Oh, they're playing 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Sorry for the little delays there, just sort of checking up some updates and things. Bits and bobs. Right. Let's crack through this cave. 15 minutes, cool. The thing is that I do want these to get promoted, but I'm not going to... my team's not going to be in the Premier League next year at this rate, so I'm not going to watch it. So, oh well. This is life. Accept it. Weezing's probably going to poison me again. Whoa! Don't blow up in, like, except... Oh, God. Yep, cool. That's fine. I'm glad I swapped. Alright, stop pressing the speed up button, because that is why things are blowing up. You can use an explosion. Probably rare. You're probably going to have a fighting move, so let's swap out to Dr. Hoot. So I can use my... well, I'm not going to use Peck Ammo because there's no point. Might as well just use Hyper Voice, because it is literally so powerful. Is that it? Is that the best? Is that the best you can do? Yeah, I sort of didn't expect it to have it already, and then it did. But fortunately, I have a couple. You know, it's always good to have something that can deal with the impending blowing upness. Right, if you use that again, I'm probably gonna faint. Am I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna faint. So let's swap out to Brian, and then hope for the best. Put to sleep. We're going to spend the entire... Oh, okay, do you know what? I'm just picking up this bit because this is going to take fucking ages to wake up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Quality of life. I wish you couldn't self-destruct, Ash. That'd be sad. That'd be very sad. We don't want you to blow up. Slugbear. I'm just not watching what they're going to put out next. I just need to concentrate. Why would I be on COD? Or do you mean Ash? Isn't it meant to say, like, I wish you could self-destruct? I don't get it. I just don't. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Now I'm a prick, and I don't know why. See, you know this Almaldo, right? I mean, you can't really see where my finger's pointing, but I'm going to point to its little red things. Are those its eyes, or are those ears its eyes? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know. I'm going to run away. Right. This person's going to battle me, and I'm starting to get a bit beaten up, so I'm just going to... Literally... I have 2 Pokemon that can really battle now. That's fine. I'm a risk taker. Red. What is it with all these Regices? They're gonna have self-destruct. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Please don't have self-destruct. Please don't. Please. 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 It'd be nice if we could learn to fake out. Oh, there we go. There's the explosion. Yeah. Looks like we only have Pudding carrying us right now. Against a rock snake. Rock snake. Octillery. See, this Pudding. I don't know why I didn't trust you, because Pudding, you are carrying us to victory right now. And hopefully, there shouldn't be too much grinding going into the second gym, which are meant to be out in 5 minutes' time, which I'm not going to be out in 5 minutes' time in any way, shape, or form. Malcolm was beaten. I can take one of each fossil. So I'm going to take our Lord Helix's fossil. I know who doesn't know what that means. Twitch plays Pokemon. Go watch it. It's not really that interesting. It's just someone commands playing the game. I think I'm out of this cave. These guys are going to give me some a punch of roaring ferocity. Who will learn this move? What move am I learning? Karate chop. No. I'm going to... hang on. What's going on? Yeah, don't teach. I just want to know what you're teaching, because I feel like only one of you is actually going to teach me the move. Right, what do you want to teach me? Arm thrust. Okay. Both very similar moves. Okay. Come crawling back. I will not come crawling back to you. We're going to learn Karate Chop, and we're going to teach it to Zuko, because that will sort of, I think, complement his sort of style. We're going to get rid of Squatch, because we don't need Squatch. Okay. So this patch of grass, I believe, is a new encounter. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't actually pick up the map at the start of the game, which is silly of me. So we're just going to run past that. Route 4. I'm pretty sure this is a new area. Who did I catch in Route 4? I think I caught... No, I didn't catch Pudding. Who did I catch? Yeah, nah, I'm alright. I think there's a map in here. Yeah. We're going to use that map. We'll try and work out what I've actually caught and where. Alright. So that's Route 3. Okay, so yeah, this is a new route for us, so we can actually catch a Pokemon there. Have I healed? I have seen the Nurse, and I have healed. You'll come out, because you need to do some training. You are weak, man. Alright. Alright, we'll catch this Pokemon, and then I will... The fuck is that? You look at me like that. Right. Right, guys, thinking of a name for this thing, because I'm going to jinx it, because I've not failed to catch anything yet. I can still fish. Yeah, I don't have a fishing rod yet, so I'll come back later. Oh, I'm asleep, aren't I? Right, let's speed up. Oh, yeah. That's why I'll just catch you. Right, so I'll catch this thing, and I'll let you guys think of a name. I'm using the speed up, but I'm sorry. Little Pudding. No. We've got a Pudding. Puff's Ball. Hey! Catch a Gyarados. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'll let you guys think of a name. Sit. You just entertain people, stay. Okay. Good job. Good job. Right. What am I doing? Right, so let's have a look at the names. Looks like Puffball. The balloon Pokemon. Puff. Bell. Can't promise I'm going to use it, but there we go. Great thing about it is there's this thing called or like type or species clause. So I don't, if I do see like a Jigglypuff or something like that, I don't have to catch it again. I can sort of encounter. Gives you the variety. I am more than welcome to try and catch it again if you know, say I come across a Mew and then there's another Mew, and I'm like, yes, I want a Mew, or why wouldn't I want one of them? So I can catch one of them. Tonka says hi. She's now gone back onto the sofa to sulk, like a sulky. Let's have a look. Right, so now our next job to do is to go and take on the... I think there's a rare candy up here. There's always something there, isn't there? There's always a little plant. Yeah, soda pop. So, we'll now go and take on the Nugget Bridge. I do actually have... Oh no, fuck. I have that nugget to sell, so I can sell that for some money, but I don't think I... Oh no, I forgot about this! I've got to fight our rival, Boris. He's got a Kadabra. I mean, like, confusion will hurt, but I think the best thing to do, the smart thing to do, is to go into Brian. It's waggling its spoon. Waggling. Water gun. Oh my god, that does absolutely nothing. Like, how does that do so little? Slowbro. Brian. So weak. And now you're missing things. Oh my god, no. Come on. You can do this. I can take pictures now. Cool. Right, it's taking too long. Does that lower my accuracy? Is that what's going on? Oh, you missed like 15,000 times. See, this is what I said. I shouldn't put a speed button in, because I know I will keep using it over and over and over again, because I have a problem. I am not a patient person. It's the dildo. The dildo's back. Great dilly dildo. Right. That's one thing I did leave in the game, is that the rival will always carry this Pokemon throughout the game now. And this time, I will not lose. Oh wow, look at that experience. It's juicy. Oh, look who it is. Easy. I do like its purple claws. It's pretty dope. Oh my god, that how does that do so little? This thing's meant to be like an absolute. That's better. Wait, is Zuko a boy's name as well? Have I been shafted there, Jamie? Is that a boy's name, or is that gender neutral? I don't know. I don't understand this world. Pudding. Right, cool. Take it easy. Bill's going to show him his Pokemon. It's the Legend of... Yeah, is that a... Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's not... We're not playing the type of game where you have to, you know, get their genders correct and all that sort of stuff. Fame checker. I can check and see how famey I am. And chatty gossip and perfects and hoots. Smell you later. Who says that? Woo! Right. I might go and buy some equipment now because, like, I don't want to be... I think I can buy super potions now. So I might as well make the most of it. Sell you because I'm not going to use you. Yeah, might as well sell you for money. Yeah. No, I'm not going to use you. I'm not going to use you. TMs. Keep all of you. Oh. Okay. So we're going to do Nugget Bridge now. And then work our way all up to Bill. Chat to Bill. I think we could take on the gym leader now. We can. I think we do have to go. No, wait, no, we can't. We have to go and she's doing some date stuff on. She's getting some date next to this sea, so there, sort of stuff. Do you know what? This city doesn't feel like a seaside town or city or whatever it is. I say city. It's got like 4 houses in it. It's not a city. Dumb. So yeah, we're gonna go and go up this promenade, battle all these people. After Kuno. I don't think I really have anything that's like built for this. So I'm gonna play it somewhat safe. No, that's not safe. That wasn't. How is that safe? That is not safe. God sake. That's level 10. Fuck that. Yeah, we'll go and take on these guys, check the bill, and then we'll go down, do the gym leader. Not do her, that's wrong, she's Pixel. And then we'll can't even smash our way down to the third gym, because I have to go onto that boat and explore the boat and go into all the rooms, because I have to check all the rooms, and that's not what I want to be in right now. I do want to try and at least get somewhat close to the third gym before the 4-hour cut-off 15-minute break period. That's where the gyms in this game aren't like super close up. Like, have to go through like lots of caves and tunnels and bits and bobs. Thinking about it in my mind. We've got some long parts coming up. Sceptile. There's a sick ass Pokemon there, right? Look at it, it's just a big thing. Like a Sceptile. I'll probably just... every time I'm given nice things on this game, I fuck up with it though. I think this is a new area though, so I can actually go into that grass and get a new encounter. Which is nice. Wobbuffet. These things are the bane of my existence. Right. Oh god. Okay, right, that's fine. We're gonna have to attack it. There's nothing we can do. We're gonna have to just hope. No, god, no. Fuck! Yeah. I really wanted to use that Aerodactyl, and it's unfortunate that I had to come up against a Wobbuffet of all the things. The reason why I had to stay in there was because you can't... It doesn't let you swap out with its ability. So I didn't have any choice but to stay in and attack it. These are notorious for causing you lots of problems. Like, I know, like in a normal playthrough, this thing is like, what is it? But on others, like these things are lethal, man. Like, they are. That thing used Destiny Bond again, didn't it? I have to wait until it doesn't use Destiny Bond. I really hope I can take it down. That's what. See, why can it has 4 moves and it can use any one of them, and it went for counter, the one thing that was going to take me out. It is. No, I might as well stay in at this point. I'm like literally like. Okay. Just look and see what you're going up against before you. There's no point. Doctor. Yeah, it's probably the best one to go for. This person's actually causing me a few issues. I'm not as stressed out as I was at getting earlier, but because I know I have like lots of things that I can rely on now. Like, it's not like, yeah, I can actually fall back on quite a few things, and I know I'm a little bit over leveled at this point. There we go. Woohoo! Level 17. How many more Regices do I have to deal with in this game? At least I know that Saitama, One Punch Man, sorry, will be able to deal with the explosion, so that's fine. That person had, like, if that person had some stronger Pokemon right there, you know, I would have been in a little bit of trouble actually. But here's the way it is. Right, let's go and delete Aerodactyl. So for anyone who wasn't here just now, because a couple of people have joined, unfortunately we have lost another member of our team. We have lost Aerodactyl. He went down to a a Wobbuffet. Now, don't laugh. That is serious stuff. It's super serial. So, bye. Right, what shall I use? What do people want me to use? Do you want me to use... Oh, I've got a couple of normal types. I might as well use Numal. We've got black belt as well. That would have been handy, actually. Let's move some items around. Give you the black belt. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to try and head back up to the bridge now with our new mole Pokemon. Oh, Panzanite on Panzanite ring. And we'll try and deal with these situations that are going to be thrown our way. Jason, you asked a question earlier. I didn't actually answer you. The answer are evolutions random. No, evolutions are not random. Then I've never played that mode, and actually thinking about it, I think that actually would be quite interesting to do. But obviously, you'd be super upset if, like, you had, like, you know, a Dragonair, and it was like, oh, I'm gonna lose it, it's good. And then it was like turned into so much shit, and I'm like, oh, fuck. This would be amazing right now if I had, what's it called? The big flappy bird thing. I've forgotten what it's called. It's gone now. It doesn't matter. It's not part of this team anymore. He's fucked off. Yeah. Ah, poisoned. It's always hyper voice, isn't it? That you want to use. I'm sure it'd be like a bit of fun to play, but I don't know. I've never particularly tried it. They've not really, to be honest with you, updated the randomizer like they updated the Zelda randomizer. That one's been getting so many updates. Like the Majora's Mask one is already on like version 10 or 11. Sorry, this is on like version 1.7, and it's not been updated for a few years now, whereas the Zelda ones are getting updated all the time. I think it's because they just keep finding new ways to make it more random. They could probably, like, some of the bits they could randomize in this is they can randomize music, they could randomize colours. Maybe like with some of these games you could randomize the sprites and maybe like use older sprites from older games. I don't know whether that would work that way. What, in your opinion, is the worst Pokemon, and would you take out the Pokedex? Listen. Probably that trash can Pokemon, whatever it's called, Wormadam, or whatever it is. Oh, that is literally... I know it's trash, but it literally is trash. My hair's just gone all over the place. That is like, what's the point in his existence? It is literally pointless. It's just there to annoy you and get in the way. Male comb bee is another example. What's the point? Why can it just evolve into a male bee thing? Like, you know, what? It's just like, it's just stupid. What else annoys me? Charizard. Fuck Charizard, man. Like, it's fucking shit. No, I'm joking. No, it's not that bad. No, Garbodor doesn't irritate me. That's fine. It's got its place. That's what you mean by me saying the trash Pokemon. No, it's Gen. It came out in Pearl and Diamond, and it's like literally this bug trash thing. Like, it has different forms, and then its type changes on its form. I don't know, I shouldn't have pinned Ash's comment saying I want KFC, because now I'm just thinking about KFC. And I literally had it 5 days ago, but I'm such an unrelenting fat fuck. Yeah, see you later, Ben. Enjoy stuff. Like Last of Us. To be fair, what I'll probably be doing anyway, just for everyone's sort of usefulness, is up by splitting this up into 3 parts under 4 hours. I'll be able to basically allow the video just to sort of remain. So, because I know it can be quite difficult, sort of like having this, like literally watching this for 12 hours straight. I personally, I couldn't watch that for 12 hours. I'd like to take a few breaks here and there. Right, let's have a look. Right. I'm going to take these guys down. I just really want to very quickly get to the gym, really. I was meant to be there about 20 minutes ago, but it's just not going quick enough for me. Oh god, imagine if I had to do this and... we sleep. I think. Sometimes. I sleep. I don't know about her, I can't speak for her. That would be one. Pudding. Yeah, it's... I can't really think of any of us. But I imagine I'll still be sticking to my... Like, I do want to have made it to the 3rd gym by at least, like... I know, like, say, like, an hour and a half. I would have liked to have made it to it by 4, but I doubt that. I very much doubt that I'm even going to make it to the 2nd one by 4, so... Yeah, I beat him. And this upsets me, because I would say, yeah, I would join Team Rocket, but the game won't let me. God, I don't need convincing. You're safe, they say. Oh, that thing's strong. Well, I was going to say let's go into Brian, but it's not an option right now. We'll think about it. If I'm carrying on at the rate I'm carrying on, then, you know, doing 2 gyms every 4 hours, I'm only going to be at the 6th gym by then. I guess I'm not going to... Oh no, because I'm going to have to go to those islands as well. Am I? I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know how this game works. We don't need tackle. Okay, ball picks. Yeah, we do need to get you leveled up a little bit. I'm not sure that Nubal's going to last very long, maybe because I know I've used this quite a few times in Nuzlocke, and it's not very... Like, you'd think it would be when it evolves, but it's not very sturdy. It just sort of just dies all the time. And I don't feel like the reward of getting it there. It's not like, you know, keeping a Magikarp alive and then you get this Gyarados and it's like, Gary, is any good? Yeah. Level 16. Whoa. I could have the ability, and I would join you, but this game won't let me. It upsets me. TM7 Slam. Slam using words. Oh, we've got an encounter down here. I might as well go and get it. There is a battle. Scaramori. I wouldn't mind the Scaramori, and they're just good. Oh god, I don't really have anything to take this thing on anymore. Well, I never really did in the first place. There's you. I'm pretty sure you can buy them in the slot machines in this game. I'm not sure if they're randomized though. That's the thing. They might be. I know when we played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they weren't randomized. I know that for a fact. Now that they're not, but I think in this one they might. But that's the thing. Static encounters, like they're fine. Like that will count as a static encounter for me. So we can, realistically, if each and every single one of them are randomized, we can go and get each one because they're all statics, in my opinion. It's just actually having the money to buy them is another matter. So I probably need to get like an amulet coin or something along the way, so that I can actually afford the coins to buy them, or get some stuff that's actually worth a lot of money. But at the same time, like, money at this point is actually quite useful, and I will be spending a lot of it on like potions and stuff. Right, anyway, encounter time. What are we gonna get? That's a fucking sick encounter. That is actually genuinely an absolutely sick encounter. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it though, because that catch rate's going to be like insane. Now, do I want this? I think I want this asleep more so. I haven't failed to catch an encounter yet, but you know, there's always a first time, isn't there? Let's use hyper voice. Oh, no, don't use hyper voice. It's like level 8. Oh, okay, it lived. What am I doing, man? Oh, right. So I always say, don't name something before you know, before I accidentally kill it. But if anyone wants to start naming this thing, I'll think of some names. It has to be a good name, but it's this of all the things, this thing deserves a good name. Alright, that's what it says. Oh, don't flinch me. It'll be flinch for days now because Brian literally is the slowest Pokemon of all time. Well, it's probably not. I think Snorlax is quite slow, but it's pretty good. Right. Fingers crossed. I've got 9 Pokeballs. Steve the Salamence. Yes. Isaac. No. You say I'm a lucky git. I think the fact that I caught that, like, with 1 Pokeball. It's the dragon, but it becomes uncontrollable if it is enraged. It destroys everything with shredding claws and fire. Vegeta, that's a fucking sick name. Vegeta. Okay, this game now got significantly more easy. And I will be very upset if I lose this thing. Like, I will be very upset. It's basically now named Vegetable, but, you know, that's fine. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Jamie. That you couldn't not call it Vegeta. Cool. Right. Move Pokemon. Oh, it's got an experience share as well. Oh, this, you know what? This is the luckiest of luck right now. Right, who am I taking out? I think I might actually take. I know. I literally end up with assignments every time. Right, guys. What shall I? What? I hate saying guys. What shall I take out? I'm not entirely sure. It's probably going to be Numal, but I imagine from choice. But it might be quite useful to have a fire type. So, what do you think I should take out? So I'm thinking Noctowl because I've got a normal type. This replaces it in flying, but Noctowl's been pretty useful so far. Zangoose hasn't been as good as I would have thought, but I think with Swords Dance, it has potential to get me out some really tight spots. Slowbro, you look at it, it's just they good. And then, you know, can't get rid of Pudding and One Punch Man. So it's probably Numal, isn't it? Let's face it, it's Numal. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, let's do this. Good. 5 Panzerknight. Panzerknight on Panzerknight. Sick. Cool. It's got an experience show as well, so I can. Yeah, Noctowl has actually been really good, so I can't get rid of it. That's fine. We'll keep Salamence in the back for a bit, just because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk like it. Well, it's stats or Salamences or Noctowls. Oh, this. Oh, hang on. Is that okay? So this is another encounter, Route 25. I didn't realize this was an encounter up here as well. So do I know. Zangoose. Salamence. I don't know, but because it's me, it's probably going to have Adamant. Ninetales. Oh, it's Jolly. That's not even bad as well. That's actually pretty decent. That's a really good. That's a really good nature. I didn't once again look at what I'm up against, and I've probably swapped into. This has probably cost me about like. Okay, that's fine. It's probably cost me like at least 10 minutes. Just the amount of times that I've just not realised what. Possibly. Because possibly could get an encounter in the gym. I don't know. Like my experience of playing a randomizer through on this game is actually it's probably the one I've done the least. Woohoo! Honestly, those stats are just going to absolutely fly up. Right. Let's get our next encounter. Clefairy. Yay. Well, I was going to use that move again. I'm going to have to buy some more Pokeballs after this because I would know for a fact I'll come across something that I'd actually quite like and then I won't be able to catch it. Again, I think the catch rate in this game is actually proving quite generous. Yeah, I'm not losing time here. Like literally all these things that I'm actually getting lucky at. For anyone who's just joined, we have just literally been so lucky. We've just literally catched one of the. Not this. Oh, I need a nickname for it, by the way. If anyone wants to give me a nickname for this fairy, it's an adorable appearance, makes it popular as a pet. However, it is rare and difficult to find. So, yeah. For anyone, who has just joined, we have literally just caught a salamence. So, what's the Pokemon I'd like to catch in this game to help? I mean, like, honestly, I can't really complain after just getting that salamence. Dennis the Fairy. It's a girl, so it can't be called Dennis the Fairy. I thought of a name, but you know. No, we're not calling it. Okay, fine, we'll call it Dennis. Okay, I might actually try and avoid a couple of these guys because... Nah, well, I know it could have called it Denise, but now it's Dennis the Fairy. Yeah, I'm a little bit over-leveled. I want to try and at least speed my way through this a little bit quicker, so I'm going to try and do some dodging of people now. Jump off. Jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off. No, I'll just stay in. And then obviously if I have to do any more grinding, I'll just use my trusty old speed up button. Yeah. I really want to try and beat this second gym before 4 o'clock. Well, I say 4 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Right, we'll avoid you, because I can. And we've avoided 2 trainers there, and saved ourselves 5 minutes. You're a nice type? No, you're not a nice type. Let's swap into Pudding! Magical Leaf. Lapras. Yeah, let's use Saitama. So I think like the Pokemon in the gym we're about to hit are about level 20, I think. So we are in. Oh, like it is Slate. Why are you making this game last longer than it needs? Yeah, boy. Honestly, when Vegeta gets up leveled, it was going to. I could just like literally just leave the game with Vegeta and just use that for the rest of the game. But I don't think that would be very entertaining, really, would it? Like just constantly just using one Pokemon for the rest of the game. So I'll let him. Well, that's not a fairy type yet. Okay. I know I'm using the speed up button a little bit. I need to stop. 1-0 Cardiff, really? It doesn't really surprise me. As long as Sheffield United pick up a result against Newcastle, we need any other teams to possibly fall into this fight for me. That's fine. Let's not talk about football. Who cares about football? Corpish. Let's just. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Look at it, it's just so powerful that literally that Salaman's glare. Vegeta! Ho-oh. Let's use Brian. I haven't seen Brian for a little bit. Brian and his little... Well, I say his, her. Ho-Oh has got a really, like, I wouldn't mind a Ho-Oh, but I know I'd just start using Whirlwind on me. Salamence is back. Sorry, Vegeta. Okay. Cool. Level 30. Cool. Hey, managed to dodge someone else. Dodge you. Okay, I won't mind a Tyranitar, by the way. That's always a Pokemon I enjoy having. Such a dope design. Seal. Put in. So yeah, what time is it? It's 11:45. So yeah, I'll be taking a short 15-minute break in about 15 minutes, just to sort of get things going again, and we'll sort of refresh the streams to go again. We are currently on £182 raised, so thank you to everyone who's been donating and watching and spending some time. If there's anything that you think would like me to sort of try and add, anything that's not quite working, just give us a shout. We'll try and sort it out. Yeah. I mean, I think we're going a bit, you know, we're going a bit. I don't want, actually, you're just going to use a nice move, so I'm just, don't. No, don't run. Just use pudding. Just use, I know we're just in pudding, but I got scared. I got nervous. I was like, I'm scared of an ice type move, and then went out into a Pokemon that just doesn't want to deal with ice. What the fuck is this? I never actually bought my items earlier as well. Right. Right. Magic. Please stop being confused. Oh my god. It's like the most confused thing in existence. You can't be confused still. There's no way. Cool. Awesome. Beat Jimmy. I'm jealous. And yeah, and cool. And cool. Right, let's go and see Bill. Let's go and stop his fucked up Pokemon fetish. Yeah, I'll help. He was very calm for someone who had accidentally turned himself into another Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Very calm indeed. I wouldn't be that calm. I'd be like, no, because I am Dennis the Fairy. Yay! I got a ticket to get on a boat. Woohoo! We can get on a boat, implicate things. Right, is this Misty as well? I can't remember. I'm alone, and it's a datey spot, and I'm all alone. Thanks for reminding me. I'm alone. I'm all alone. I'm not alone. Right, let's get back to Super Speed. Get back to that gym. Beat this gym. I'm going to try and dodge some more people. But I don't think I can dodge anyone in this gym. I'm not entirely sure. We don't need to be fighting anyone else. Probably could do with it, to be fair. Like, let's sell. Did I actually still get a nugget off that guy? You know, we actually do have quite a lot of money. Buy 10 of these. Buy 10 of those. I'll probably do an extra one of those. Might buy 10 of these as well because these are always handy. So you want them to dodge all those Pokemon in that cave that I'll be coming up to eventually later on. Oh no, that's a bike shop. So hi everyone for just joining. Unfortunately, you joined at a terrible time because, well, I guess not, because I'm about to go into a gym battle and that's always exciting because I could lose things in here. But I will be taking on this gym now. And this will probably be the last little bit of activity before we take a little break for 15 minutes just so I can just make another brew, get some energy back, stand up for a bit, walk around, and then we'll start part 2 of the stream. Unfortunately, I'm massively far behind my timer, so I've got a lot of catching up to do, otherwise I'm going to be playing till quite late today. Oh, it's Cray Dildo. I need to stop making that joke. Let's just do this. Set up in his face. So yeah, this gym battle is probably actually going to be quite quick now that I've just decided to just use sword stance and sweet. Bye. It would have been funnier to watch me play Overcooked for 24 hours. Don't get me wrong, it would have been stressful. I could actually play a little bit of Overcooked at some point. Maybe we could do a bonus round, couldn't we? Let's just use Cryo Chop and win. There's no way you're living that. Da 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 da. Cool. We can now use Cut outside battle. Awesome. And I got TM3, which teaches water pulse to an aquatic Pokemon. Does it contain water pulse though? Let's have a look. Okay. Where is it? Focus Punch. Right, let's leave this gym. We've still got 10 minutes, so we can still try and make a little bit of progress, just so that we can try and smash our way into getting towards some. Just try to make it as far as I possibly can in the next 10 minutes, just so there's a little bit less of a big, scary, gaping amount of progress that I still need to make. Oh my god, it's the dig guys. Hey, stay guard. Oh, I probably didn't need to battle you. I don't know. I'll get a TM for doing it. Cacturn. Fucking such a good design. Yeah, I want to use that. That's, might? No, okay, I thought it might. No, I've been seeded. I have seeds all over me. I would have thought that would have taken it out. Cool. Oh, this is the sound Pokemon I was talking about earlier on. Let's just go into Psychna. Oh, this thing could just literally just like fucking scream at you and you'd die. Look at it. Look at its mouth. It's like huge. It's a pretty good design. Team Rocket again. Right. Okay. I think we're going to be having another encounter coming up shortly as well. Pretty sure. Yeah, Route 5. I guess this might... What? 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 Fine, I can't really complain too much, can I? I mean, like, Vicky, you played Overcooked with me, and you know how much of a stressful experience it is. The thing is that I enjoy Overcooked, but I think I only enjoy... Like, it just stresses me out so much. Like, I just... And then I think I get bored of it, like, after, like, 40 minutes. Like, it's fun. But it's just, honestly, that game is just a next level of stress. I could get 2 Pokemon, but, like, do you really want to be going around with a Shed Ninja? No, don't get me wrong, I don't mind ninjas. But, you know, it's even if something's not good, you want to catch it because it means that that's now 3 Pokemon now that I don't need to catch. So it's the trainee Pokemon, the Nincada. Because it lives almost entirely underground, it is nearly blind and it uses its antennae instead. Do you know what? Honestly, just watch this and you'll see it break me. Anyway, guys, I need a name for this Nincada. It is a female and it's blind, bear that in mind. So, think of something blind. I don't know. Famous blind thing. Precious. No, I don't know why I thought of Gollum, but. Is that a ninja? A blind ninja. Is it? Oh, it could be Daredevil. What's Daredevil's name? I don't know. Is it like... It's something probably boring like John. Who'd be called John? Oh, my dad. It'd be nice, it's Father's Day. Guys, I'll call it. I'm not going to call it Jamie. That's if I ever catch a muck. Jamie. I'll call it Wonder. How about Wonder Steve? Wonder Steve. How's that? Wonder Steve. I don't know. Leave me alone. Right. Does this person want to trade me something? Do you have an Arbok to trade it for my Cacturn? I wish I could. I'd love a Cacturn. Matt Murdoch. Okay. Murdoch would have been it. Maybe. Route 6! There's another encounter. What's here? Lucky egg! Oh, how lucky am I? That's great. Let's avoid these battles because... That's alright. That's a pretty decent encounter, I guess. Is it? Is it? I don't know. I want to bite it. I'm going to bite it. No, it's paralyzed me. Alright, let's think of a name for an Electabuzz. Electabuzz. Can't evolve into Electabuzz. Oh no, my first fail! Oh, bad Vegeta. Bad Vegeta. Okay, I think I have to fight these two. Okay, this might take forever if I try and do it this way. Let's swap out, go into Zuka. The gender problems. Geodude. We'll deal with the Geodude. Yeah, I think it's been nice to sort of try and keep the Pokemon at a similar level, so I'm not like over leveled completely going into some of these battles, because it takes away from it a little bit. Hello to everyone who we've got double the numbers we had a few minutes ago. So unfortunately, I will be taking a break very shortly just to have a bit of food, make myself another brew, try and get some energy going again. Oh, okay, bye. I will be ending the stream, but I will be restarting it just to sort of make sure that you guys can actually watch the video, because unfortunately it won't save. I'm hoping it will save this video, and if it doesn't, I'll be absolutely gutting, because I think it'd be nice for people to go back and actually watch this, especially when it's actually sitting down and watching this for 12 hours is very difficult. I really appreciate everyone who's sat there. We've got a couple of people who have been watching this since the start, and I really appreciate it. It's it keeps motivated. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not. Ooh, beat it. Right. So we're gonna beat this person with my injured Vegeta. It's such a good Pokemon though. Like, I can't believe I got Salamence. So good. Don't you say you've seen better, because what better have you seen than a Vegeta? Matthew says you can't have a break. South Park it. I have to. It's important. It's important. I've got to have a bit of food, and you don't have to watch me eat food. It's also, I think I need to have a break just to make sure that the video does actually properly load. Well, I can save it. So, as I said, either way, this game is going to get finished today. I will be. Like I said, I'll stream for a minimum of 12 hours. If this takes 15 hours to do, it's going to take 15 hours to do. It'll take as long as it does. I really hope I'm not here 24 hours into the game just to go, hey, stop! Because I'll cry. Play to win. Heaven. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. It's Sapphire, so. Right, cool. So it's just hit past 4, so I'm gonna save it there. I'll be back at about somewhere between 1:15 and 20 past. So I'll see you guys, everyone, in about 10, 15 or 15 minutes.